Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back again to Forza Horizon 6. Today we are jumping in and finishing up the final week, I guess, the final season in Series 2 Italian Exotics. Now, today is one that is, I'm at a bit of a crossroads here because in this one, yes, we're wrapping up a series. Of course, they're going to keep going with more. I believe the next one is called Mascot Hunt or something of that nature. So it's less of a individual theme, and it's not targeting a certain type of vehicle. You know, it's not about where a country of origin. It's not about a year or anything specific. It seems to be all over the map going on the next one based on updates and kind of what the cars are going to be. There were some leaked information there, but it's kind of we're at a point where, look, man, if I want to maintain this and do series on this, I just know that at this point, there's so many games coming out and I'm still even playing catch up. You know, if life stuff happens or whatever that puts me off, I'm behind already. So it's like, I don't know how many more Forza Horizons I can do. And if I continue to play this game, you know what I mean? If I continue to do another series or whatever, if I just did one series or one season from that series and not do the rest or only do, it doesn't really make sense. And so I don't know. I'm at a point where it's like, do I make it work because I've been really enjoying going back to this game each week? Or do I just have to maybe do it in my own time and end the series on YouTube? Because it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like I want to keep going and I want to try and get that 100% completion, but I also want to have you guys along for the journey. So it's like, but they do make it very, very difficult to get that 100% completion. I mean, I know I've already got all the achievements and all the major stuff that counts. It's all about just trying to finish up the journal at this point. And those things I believe are possible. The only things in the journal I had to do was, finish up the rivals races. I'm going to do my best to finish that today, as well as get all the link skills. And then just take every single photo you can find, which is relatively easy enough, and then own all the cars. I know that sounds like a lot, but all those are pretty easy except for owning all the cars. That's the only thing, because some cars are so hard to come by. Owning them all is difficult, but I do have a lot of rare cars that are only available in certain playlists. So if people miss a playlist and they get a car, you can't get that car unless you get it on the auction house. So it's pretty crazy if you want to try and do that. So basically, I have a couple of vehicles that are exceptionally rare, and they were only available here and there, or they're not really possible to get. So I might sell my duplicate and try and make some big money for that. I'm not trying to overinflate, but at the same time, it's like, man, I'm sick of trying to catch up. I wouldn't never have to feel like I have to sell anything. If I didn't want to try and get all the cars myself, you know what I mean? But they do make it very, very difficult, even through wheel spins and just trying to farm them. It's just not that fun. So it's not that it's not fun. Farming isn't fun. The unlocking of the wheel spins is, because it's always exciting to see what you're going to get. But considering there's so many things that make it very difficult to own certain vehicles, I don't know. It's a bit of an uphill battle. I don't know if I'll ever own it, especially considering they keep adding vehicles. I mean, the thing is, as long as you just keep signing in, I think there's they add 4 vehicles every week. And if I really wanted to maintain that and just get all the vehicles that I want to get, all I'd have to do is the bare minimum in each series to get the series vehicle, as well as each weekly new exclusive vehicle. Do you know what I mean? They don't make you do 2 tiers. The second tier is so basically if I wanted to do it in my own time, I definitely could. It's one of those things. So anyway, I haven't decided what I want to do with it yet. I would very much like to get 100% completion in that journal, but I just think there's just too much to do, and I don't think we'll ever get there because we'll be constantly chasing so much. And since they're consistently adding content every time too, it's we're constantly chasing. So I don't know. We'll play through what we can. We'll finish up this series, and then I'll kind of make the call as we go. All right. So anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, be sure to leave a like. Be sure to say what's up in the chat zone here with us. Member goal, I actually don't know. I forgot again. I don't know. I've been scrambling. I have no idea how I did it this morning, but somehow I didn't ignore my first. Okay, what I do is I have 2 alarms. So what I do is I set my first alarm 30 minutes before I'm supposed to wake up. And what that does is almost break your sleep cycle. So basically what it is it essentially allows me to still go back to sleep for 30 more minutes. But it also, it allows me to kind of not struggle to get up on the second alarm, if that makes sense. It kind of interrupts that sleep pattern. So I woke up to the first one, but I didn't. I don't know what happened because the second one didn't, and my wife kind of woke me up. She's like, "When are you getting up? Aren't you getting up?" And it was an hour later, so I was 30 minutes past when I was supposed to wake up, and it just kind of delayed my start. And I'm like, "Oh my god!" Fortunately, because of the diet I'm on right now, it was really easy to essentially get my breakfast and everything. So I didn't have to cook anything major. Basically, everything is already prepped and you just microwave it. So that was the only saving grace. That's the only reason I'm starting just like a few minutes later than 15 minutes later is when I started, and I've been babbling for this long. That's just how I roll. But yeah, you get the idea. Anyway, so yeah, again, another tangent. But anyway, member goal for the day is going to be 500. We're at 400 right now. So if you guys want to help us get to 5, support the channel, get some cool perks to the process, you can join that link in the description. Join button below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $ sign icon next to chat. Give that a click. You'll see those options pop. If you're gifting, remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you're watching the VOD, the non-live version of the stream, you want to support in a similar fashion, aside from joining the membership program yourself, you can also send a super thanks, which is similar to a super chat in almost every single way, except it highlights it in the comment section of a non-live on the non-live version of it. And if you do send one of those, it will put it on the top of the comment section in a color that dependent on how much you end up sending. Obviously, there's a little icon next to your comment that will allow you to send one of those. If you want to do that, I appreciate it. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy your time with me today as we continue some more Forza Horizon 6. All right. Alrighty, let's see who's in the building today. Fox might not be here because that comment was early, but I'll say hi to Fox anyway. I know he's always here in spirit. What's up, Liam? Hey, John, Jake. What's up, brother? Thomas, welcome. Marth, how's it going? What's up, Optic? Gareth, hello, welcome. Hey, Javel. Where am I at? Travis, did I get you? I did not. Welcome, Travis. And I think we've caught up. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and load up while I have everything set. I'm actually going to remember when to start this now. Hey, Judd. There was a new vehicle added as well, apparently. But today's what, Tuesday? I thought they added the new vehicles every Thursday, but I might have... No, all right, they did. This vehicle was added last Thursday. I haven't played this game since Tuesday last week, so a week ago. So, yeah, so we have a new classic. I believe it's a 72 Honda 800. No. Honestly, I can't remember what it is anymore. But it's one of those ones like, somebody help me find it. It's like a car pass car. That's another thing too. Car pass cars are very valuable as well because people don't have the car pass, but the car pass is relatively inexpensive. Let's see. So yeah, I forgot I did. If you guys were in the member stream recently, we did some more Forza Horizon or Forza like wheel spin grinding, and we ended up getting some really amazing pulls. I guess I should showcase that really quickly. Some of the great pulls we got. This is one of them, just because of the rarity. So, okay, this is the car, the ZGT 72 Z. Why did I think it was an 800? Anyway, Toronto. Honestly, some of these I never owned the Toronto. There were some cars I never actually owned yet, so we completed a lot of things off the checklist. D-Type Jag, one of the rarer cars, worth $4 million. E60 M5, I never owned that. Typhoon, I never owned it. I owned the Cyclone, but not the Typhoon. Coronet Super B was also another vehicle I never owned. Got a few more of these. Ridgeline, never owned. Like, I got a ton of vehicles I just never owned before, right? You know, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm checking off the list here. The Baja Bug, like all these things that just never popped up for me, and they just started popping up. But we did get some legendaries here in this, you know, the Intenza, rare car as well, 3 million. Ironically, the, excuse me, the D-Type is rarer. I think this is the 6th rarest car in the game, or the 6th most expensive car in the game. No, not the D-Type. I'm thinking of the lightweight again. I'm thinking of the one I already own. But either way, and the 288 GTO was also another car that I was surprised to pull. So we had some pretty awesome ones. More Formula Drift, M5 CS. I never owned an M5 CS. Tons of new things. Like see how they all say new? They were cars I never owned. Like even the 22 BRZ, like I never owned it. It's like, okay. Or the 968 Turbo. I never owned these cars. It's like, what the hell is going on? Even the R34 GTR, Hennessy Venom. Like there were some crazy pulls in that one. And yeah, it was exceptionally satisfying. So I was happy about those pulls here. The 037, I forgot that was from last week. I also mentioned I wanted a V10 swap a Prius because why is it in this game otherwise? But yeah, so we had a pretty good pull there. I am gonna excuse me. I'm gonna pop into the Honda really quick because I know I don't have it. This thing's absolutely adorable, by the way. Like in a time where super minis weren't a thing anywhere but Japan, you know? So, absolutely impressed. Absolutely amazing, this thing. All right. So, we have, in terms of, oh, they added more too. Look at that, 641. That number used to say 630 something. So, they added the total amount of cars to the list of photos. That makes me wonder what they were then, because, like, I think what they're doing is prepping the next series. I think they add a new set of vehicles to the list when there's a new series coming out. So I think that's what it is. So if I were to go to my journal, for example, as you can see, it looks like we're a ways away. But like, wait, what's this? Road racing. The hell is this? Why did they wait, dude, I finished this. Bro, they took shit away. What the fuck? Look, the Colossus isn't even there. They removed cars, guys. What the okay, that's weird. I had this completed. That's got to either be a glitch. I got to see if that's a glitch. That's crazy. Hold on. What is it? Road. Wait, not because I had road routes. I finished all the road racing. Road racing journal. Removed. 2 months ago. That's weird, man. I've never seen that. I don't know why. Now I lost even more. Now, here's the thing. I'm wondering if loading it in, it'll, like, work it, but it took away... I don't know if it took them away, but... Like, see, these are all just standard-ass races. And then they have drag strip. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Unless they added, like, win the Goliath, win the Colossus, but then there's just the Colossus. Like, what's happening here? No, it looks like they did it looks like they added more stuff. I'm so confused. So look, there's winning it, and then it's here. Finish. Yeah. You know what? What seemed to have happened is literally every single race, it did not track the fact that I finished it. It only put the fact that I got it. That's weird. So yeah, that's very strange. I'm sorry, I got distracted there, but anyway, Horizon promo. I was trying to look at the new vehicles. New Alpha. That one definitely was not there before. That one was added. These Astons were already here. What else we got? See, that's what I mean. Is it even worth chasing the journal if, like, it's just gonna reset anyway? I think this ZL1, I'm not sure if that was in there or not. This is definitely new. Because the Ferrari was over here before. FXX up from 05. Thunderbird was not there, I don't think. That was. I only had a handful. I had, like, I think, like, maybe, like, 27 to go. And 600. I think that one is available. I just don't know where it is. I don't even know if you could buy that one. I-30N, these are all been there. A few Lambos. This is the car we're gonna get this week. This is the one we're gonna work on. We're gonna get the Spider. These have all been here before. Yeah, F1 GT. Yeah, SL63. Again, a lot of these cars are relatively easy to afford. The Starion is not. That's a new vehicle. I actually think I knew a guy who had a Starion. Who had a Starion that I knew? 2000 Turbo RS. I think that's also for next series. Not the Nismo. It's on to sync. 80, the Porsche. Yeah, this is new as well. Because I had all the Porsches done. That's how I know that one. Like, this is for photo stuff. 74 Celica GT. That is, I think, new as well. Again, I would have had that one. So these are vehicles being added. Not the Camry. These are vehicles being added over time. So there's just a handful. That's how you know. There were 4 added, I think. Well, I'm really annoyed about this thing. Hopefully it's not... Yeah, because what it did was actually remove my Horizon Legend even further. Unless they added stuff. Because if you look at it, it's like, see, road racing was checked off. Collect every item in the road racing collection. So it's still logging that I've done this properly. But I still need to get Link skills and Horizon promo to finish this. Right? Yeah. Oh, and Road Rivals, Dirt Rivals as well. So Link skills. Oh, no, Horizon promo's done. I forgot. You just have to reach that. Right. So you don't even have to do... Okay, I see. So you don't have to fill the meter. You just got to reach the final tick. Which is, yeah. So you don't have to 100%. And then over here, we just have to get our car. Hopefully nothing reset here. Yeah, just car collection. So as you can see, we own we own 3,338.35. Wait, we do? I don't remember owning that many cars. But that leaves, how many more cars is that? That's a lot of cars. There's no way I need to own that many. Oh, no, sorry, that's score. I'm so sorry. That's not how many cars are. I feel like an idiot. Because each one is worth a different amount. Some are worth like 5. Some are worth 10. Some are worth 10, though. So you got to remember that. So if some are worth 5, you basically have to almost take that. So if it's like, okay, so 4, let's just see how many we need then. That'll give us the idea. 4,335 minus 3,835. 500 divided by 5. That's 100 more cars, apparently. That seems like a lot of cars to To be fair, a lot of them I think are really cheap, but anyways, let's just go check. I get distracted really easily, as you can tell. So yeah, so we're going for the Huracan Evo Spider. That's the vehicle we don't have. We currently, I think, is there anything waiting to be unlocked? Yeah, just this one. Shopping trip. Win a road circuit race. I think I know where this one is. I remember seeing a screenshot of where the treasure hunt is, but I like to start with this and I like to go left to right. And if there's anything along the way, that's usually, like, for example, if like the stunt party pops up, that's when I'll do it. But as you can see, that like all this stuff, that it just gives you vehicles that you've already got. Like I remember the MC20 was considered a rarer car. Now it's not, because they just give it away for free. Like the SF90 Stradale was a rare car, and it's not anymore because all you got to do is complete this. But in order to get in the trial, you have to be a Horizon legend. So I guess it depends. So mascot party, August 13th. Yeah, 2 days for that. Let's get started. So we have the Abarth Fiat 131. So let's go ahead and switch cars. Right off the front. It says it's new, but I swear I've owned this one for a long time. Well, no, right. That's just because you haven't gotten in it yet. I know, right? The classic Japanese mirrors on the front fenders. I love that so much. Even like I said, this is such a clean car. It already looks good. Just out of curiosity, what's its car mastery look like? Yeah, it's a common. Commons aren't that bad, but like this kind of car, like I feel like it already looks good from the factory. Like it basically has like that clean bumper. Like it's very Italian. But like I think there are just a couple things you could do to just like push it over the edge. For example, what I would do is just widen the track width immensely, because it already has really flared wheel arches. So if we like, see, it just looks like it's missing like a little bit. So if you did that, but also made the tire a lot larger, because the biggest you can do in the front is 225s, which sounds pretty small, but for a car from like 1980, it's not. And the rears, I think, are going to be bigger than that. No, it's a square setup. See, look at that. It just looks right. See what I mean? You can tell they're bigger, but they're not over the top. I'm just curious what kind of like arrow this thing's got. It must have something rally spec. Like, see, that is fucking crisp. You can't tell me that's not crisp. Even though it's like the Forza one. Like, it just adds that lower lip. A little bit of downforce. I'm not even gonna pay for this. I just want to see what it looks like. See the rally spec. I love the high kick. The high kick actually looks pretty good. Even though it drops it adds drag. Oh, the mud flaps. So it's rally spec again. Because this is born in rally. That's actually really clean, isn't it? That adds apparently enough weight. It adds 6 kilos. Like, look how buttery clean that is, man. If you remove the Fiat logo, the Fiat badge, I think it would be even cleaner. Like, just sometimes a badge delete is all you need. I've never tuned this before, though. I mean... What kind of aspiration? I think it needs a big turbo. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. Abandoned. I don't want to spend all this. I could literally spend so much time just modifying cars. Really. Like it's such a fun thing to do. Wait a minute. Did they legit just add races? See, like, it seems to me... This short technical circuit was built in the shape of edamame mascot. Oh, yeah, see, that's a new race. So they must have added... I wonder if they added races. Let's just go to... Maybe that's what they did. Hold on. Oh, shit, what am I doing? Let's set this. Maybe that's what they did. Recommended, seasonal evolving. Just to give you more shit to do, you know? Incomplete. Barn finds, aftermarkets, landmarks, houses, car meets Horizon. Okay. Yeah, they added this. So that is definitely... You know what it is? I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. They're adding races for you to replay. That's why it reset it. I think they didn't reset it, but they added an extra one. So this is, I think, a race that... Okay, this is Edamame's Circuit. Which means that it's... Okay. So we'll end up doing that. So it's in the shape of one of the... Okay. So the mascot party that's unlocking. That's what this update is. Okay. I'm gonna first thing go... I'm gonna go here. I forgot. I'm gonna go here first. Why won't it let me go here? What's happening? So I thought it reset it. It's because each season now, each week, what they're going to do is introduce another race that you can go ahead and do. So I don't even know if there's going to be a challenge to do that, but if there is, please have something I don't have. Everyone, look at this. Is the most common way you can find people. It's just a regular F40, which is a beautiful car nonetheless. 4 stars at Trailblazers. Okay, win 2 dirt races. Now, out of curiosity, if you do dirt races, does it matter if it's a... No, it is a dirt race. It has to be a dirt race. It can't be a whatchamacallit. Okay, 3 ultimate wreckage skills. Anyway, sorry, I missed some people, didn't I? I keep forgetting. I'm like, make sure you say hello to people. So who jumped in? Marcus jumped in. Legend. Kyle as well. How's it going, you guys? Welcome. Yeah, so I was worried that it glitched out, but yeah, definitely they basically unchecked it so that you could redo, like, so if I go into my challenges, oh, we got some message centers. 1 gifted wheel spin, join the mascot party, because the update for the new one with the themed edamame time attack circuit and event labs props. Enjoy the game's cutscenes now with ASL. Oh, okay, that's just an update. Okay. American Sign Language, that's crazy. And then BSL, I'm assuming is British Sign Language. I don't know. That's all I can think of. I would honestly love to see, like, what is it? Just a little hand on screen? Just doing his thing. But wait a minute. Why would you need ASL if you can read? What's the point in, like, cutscenes with sign language? Bro, that makes no sense to me. Why would you do that if you have, like, because the whole point of sign language is you can't hear what people are saying. But if you have dialogue, if you have, like, subtitles... Dude, they can read, you know? That's just... You're just disrespecting them by saying they cannot. Anyway, I keep getting sidetracked. Sorry. Collection journal. I want to see Edamame Circuit, right? So let's go back into road racing. Let's see. Yeah, see? Edamame Circuit and win it. So they've added this one. So I think what they did... I mean, the thing is with this one is... I've done it, but they have... Yeah, that's so weird. So wait. Oh, wait, maybe not. What that was that 3... How much did I lose? I think they reset it. No. Oh, these are unlocked. Oh, Daniel, Wolfgang, Quinn. These are checked. I thought these weren't selected. They were. It's just they added these to... You are such a dense son of a bitch. They added 350. That's where the 350 is gone. These are checked off. If they weren't, they would have, like, how many Horizon points I'd get for it. Oh, fucking hell, Dan. I am so sorry, guys. I am very special needs. I'm so sorry. That makes me feel better, though. It doesn't make me feel better, though, because that shows how stupid I am, but... Anyway, people have been trying a lot to try and get this going, like to try and find like some rare cars, and they just have not been able to. So, Jesus, what am I doing here? Figure it out, man. Okay, so challenge 2, 4 stars at Trailblazers. We gotta find ourselves. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Let's go to. Let's find a Trailblazer. Right at the bottom. You know what's funny is I'm not insanely exhausted. My wife has been very, very nice in letting me like get rest because this. I'm like I hate talking about it, but like man, this colonoscopy prep is not fun at all. It's not. Like the thing is, like everyone I talk to is telling me that they're like, what the fuck, man? Like if you look at my instructions, they have me starting a day earlier than most people have done. Like anybody in my family or friends that I know who have had one done have been like, okay, I only had to do the liquid diet the day before. So whenever you're doing it, so mine would be Wednesday. So they'd say the liquid diet would start today for them. But for me, it started the day before. It started yesterday. So I've been on like the liquid diet since yesterday. And I have to drink all this fucking shit. Okay, it's horrible. And the stuff I drank yesterday is different from the stuff I have to drink today. And the stuff I have to drink today is aggressive. And I'm like, bro, how much more aggressive can it get? So, yeah. I don't have to start drinking that till 4 o'clock. It's one of those ones. It's one of those situations where, like, if you cough or sneeze, that's where we're at, okay? If you cough or sneeze, watch out. There's no such thing as a fart during this time. It's only sharts. I'm sorry for that, but it's true. I don't think I got it. I think that's a 1 star. And I gotta say, man, I'm fucking hungry. I mean, I'm okay right now. You guys want to know what I had for breakfast? I had broth and Jello. My wife made me Jello too. I'm allowed Jello, but like you're not allowed any solid shit, and you can't. And the thing is, it can't be solid, and it can't be. Oh, I didn't even get the 3 star. That's annoying. Sorry. Is there anything lower than I mean, I haven't, to be fair, John, I haven't drank it yet so far. So that's my thing is like, oh shit. I'll do this really quick. I'm drinking it later today. So, and I have to drink, it's a 4-liter jug, right? And you have to drink half of it in, I think, I start at 4, I have to finish by 6. So yeah, I have to drink half of it by 6. So I start at 4, finish 6. But I also have to try and drink a full cup, so 250 milliliters, every 10 to 15 minutes to make up. So basically the math on that by the time 6 p.m. rolls around. Because apparently it's so disgusting that it's really hard to drink more than that in a sitting. But I'm the kind of person who will suck it up and just like chug the shit out of it. But I think I might have to pace myself because I might blow it out my ass. So it's like... oh man, I don't know. Anyway, what's the stunt party? Okay, let's switch to the Subi. I'm gonna be honestly, and it was funny because like my wife was like, so what are we doing? So after so Wednesday afternoon is when mine is. It's at 2 o'clock. So that's why I'm doing a short stream tomorrow. Oh, this is the wrong car. Shit. I'm really distracted. Clearly. I need my Tutoroo. There you go. Oh shit! I have the wrong spec. Oh no. I forgot. I'm set up for road racing. Okay, hold on. Let's... ah, fuck. Shit. I have 5 minutes. So I'm gonna have to go home. That's plenty of time. Hold on. Oh, of course I will. I've had way worse, man. Like... the way I look at it is I'm the kind of person who will, like, no matter how bad it... You know, some people like, I'm just not even gonna do it. Hold on 1 second. Like, I'm just not even gonna do it, right? But I'm the kind of person who's like, bro, I'd rather figure it out And you know, like, what if I were to let's like seriously, I like think about the worst possible thing that you could have, right? Like, I don't know, colon cancer, fucking, you know, prostate cancer, like all sorts of things that could be a problem. Like, I could have way other things. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I'd rather suffer for a couple of days and then maybe potentially stop a life-threatening thing than not, you know? So there's way worse things, and I think it's more so as well, like maybe a couple of days of discomfort versus, you know, and then finding out what's actually wrong with me or what's been plaguing me for many, many years. I'd say that's worth it, you know? All right. But the annoying thing about these rally tires and rally spec is that, as you saw, I went from an an R to an S2. But like the car was dramatically faster on that suspension. I remember being like, whoa. Oh yeah, I'll be good. Don't worry. I appreciate it, guys, though. Oh, dude's got a drift built stage. Yeah, that's badass. I'm just gonna spawn here. Yeah, that's the thing. The operation itself, I'm actually not worried about. That's what's so funny about it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, God. What is going on? Can you land on your feet, please? But yeah, the night after we're done, we're gonna... My wife's like, so what, are we going for steak after? I'm like, yes. I like that idea. I think it's not so much like, you know, I'm not that kind of person, like, you know how like some people are like, don't, like, I'm trying to lose weight, don't eat like an ice cream in front of me or something like that. I don't care. Like, people can eat whatever they want. I'm not really worried about it. Like, you know, my family's been really nice and they've been like trying to hide when they're eating. I'm like, you don't have to do that, really. Seriously, like, I can handle it. It's fine. Like, you don't have to keep your food from me. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna give you shit for that. But it's more so I just hate the notion and the feeling of being just hungry, you know what I mean? I don't like being hungry at all. I don't know how people don't eat breakfast. It boggles my mind. It's like, to me, I'm like, I can't function without food. I get cranky as fuck. Don't get me wrong, I can appreciate good tasting food. Oh, don't hit the... What do they call those? The Gundams? I hope it banked that last one. I'm only doing this because it's one of the objectives, and whenever it pops up, you do it because there's no guarantee it's not going to pop up later, right? And I like using the 22B because it gives you that 9. You got that 9-time multiplier, and you get an insane amount of skill points. Because skill point farming is not fun, and I just don't really feel like I want to spend time doing that. I mean, the old methods were really easy to do it, but nowadays it's not, you know? Because there's some people who grind it out and then they have like 1,000 like super wheel spins. It's like, how the fuck do you... Like, it took me forever to get that. I don't know how y'all have that. I mean, they're obviously only playing this game and, you know, they're only doing it. It's like, and they have way more time than I do. Wait, we're doing the same thing? Oh, that's odd. I've never had it where level 3 was here. This is a new one. Usually they change it up. They're obviously really leaning into this mascot thing a lot. I think they're trying to hype up the new series that's coming out in a couple of days. How did he miss so many is my question. This one's taking a lot longer. Anyway, we got it. Alright, level 96. I forgot we were gonna prestige in this stream. Prestige 2. Alright, so we're gonna have to switch now. We're gonna have to switch gears. This is like, yeah, 682 cars. Okay, let's switch to the, oh, that's, yeah. I'm glad the Fiat's right here. It's in a Barth, though, so they don't label it as a Fiat, even though it is. A Barth is like an in-house tuning company, similar like AMG. You know. Alright, so I gotta get more Trailblazer. That's an orange. I'm not gonna do it in 38 seconds. I've just gotta do it on the slowest one. Pink, so green, yellow, and I think green is the easiest, if I remember correctly, and then yellow's, or is he, no, which Trailblazer is the first one you get? I don't even remember. But I think this yellow one is technically the easiest. And did you notice how I didn't make it? I should have tuned it a little bit, like not even like necessarily just for the sake. My personal best is 46 seconds. I got a 39 last time, so let's just focus on that. Hold on, out of curiosity, one second. Okay, you know what? I am going to spend a tiny... Well, actually, no. Let's just take a look. Do I really want to spend the money? Oh, wait, sorry. I was debating on tuning it a little bit just to get it to the top of its class. Because it's well, it's already at a D. It's 399 right off the bat. So it's like the fastest it could possibly get, really. Maybe if I do something, it'll increase it. But, oh, earn 4 stars. Oh, I just got to do it again. Oh, I thought it was more than that. Win 2 dirt races and then 3 ultimate records. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Let's just go back there and do it one more time. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm sorry. 2 more stars is this one. I think that's what they wanted you to do, actually. Okay, hold on. Anyway. All right, so I think they knew what they were doing with this one because they said, what, 4 stars on Trailblazers, and this is the only one that you could really get 2 stars on with this vehicle. So they want you to do it twice, and again, no matter how fast you go, I don't think you can really beat this with 40 seconds on the clock. I mean, I could be wrong, but last time I got 39. See, like, it just maxes out. See, I got roughly the same one, so that should be it either way. I mean, you can do it, but you'd have to tune it. Like, everything requires tuning. All right, 2 dirt races. So, annoyingly, I can't do rival races. They don't count. So, let's... Oh, what do we got here? Oh, it's the same. Subi. Now, that is a dirt race. But it's restricted... Oh, it's a championship, right. Total buggies. I fucking don't like... I mean, total buggies and off-road, so I guess a bit of everything. But let's just go... Hold on a minute. It's got to be a dirt race. So I'll throw on some dirt races. Is there something that's quick? I mean, the Taiyaki Scramble seems pretty... What do you call it? It seems pretty quick. It's Total Rally, but you can... Yeah, this counts for... I think this is the one they want you to do. I feel like some of them are almost catered. Coffee got a little cold. That's another thing. I have to drink coffee black during this phase, which I used to do, but I used to drink coffee black all the time. But I stopped because it used to give me headaches. That's pretty much all. It was the easiest order ever. So if you went ever, you're just like black coffee. It was super easy. And it's black coffee is really good for your wait, what's my current wait? It's not even letting you do it. I see what, okay. So let's just do a custom race then. Event settings, we'll do 1 lap, 1 drivatar, and I'll make him a tourist just because I don't care. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, black coffee is good for weight loss. It's good for, I mean, not too much of it, obviously. You don't want to drink too much of it. I want to get this finished. I mean, I don't like douse my shit in creamer, but I put a bit of almond creamer in mine. Give it some color. Wait a minute, do I have that? That's a Renault. I don't know if... I think this is a new vehicle. No, apparently not. I don't know why it gets all blurry as the default. It's like you're going to be taking pictures of that. You see what I mean, though? Tuning this would be a lot of fun. This car already handles really, really well. So if you just give it, like, slightly better tires, you know, maybe proper rally. I mean, it's stock suspension, still rally suspension, but like an actual rally suspension. And just tweak the engine a bit. Like, the problem is, it is a D-class vehicle that's on the right on the cusp of D, so it's like a 399. So I might be able to do one thing to get it to 400. But then you're any modifications, any engine mods or whatever, you're already in C territory. So this track is actually a lot longer than I thought. I was trying to do a really short track, but there is a short track that I do race on for circuit racing, for road racing, but like the dirt ones, I don't know what the shortest track is. I guess I could go look. Thomas, you're in the UK though, right? I feel like that's the thing. You're across the pond, you're usually in Camp Tea, and then if you're North America, you're Camp Coffee. I find. Again, I think it's just culturally a thing. I've always been more a coffee drinker myself. I like tea. I will drink tea, but it's just like I prefer it. I think tea can be done more, like there's more. Here's the thing about tea. I think tea has more, what's the term? I guess it's got more options. You know what I mean? Like in the sense that like there's a nighttime tea, there's a day tea. So there's teas that keep you awake. There's teas that help you sleep. Like, you know what I mean? It's got more things. And again, tea is very good for you depending on what you, again, as a health factor, tea is definitely like one of the best things you could drink for that. I do like what's the name of it? I can't remember the name of the tea right now and it's driving me nuts. But I was, oh geez, I used to drink it all the time whenever I go to like this one Vietnamese restaurant we'd go to. I can't recall. Almost had it for a second and then I didn't. I'm just gonna go to the collection journal and I'm gonna look at the races for dirt racing just to see what's the shortest. That's the one I just did. There is the oh wait, Sakibe Scramble is pretty short, but it's got a lot of corners. 3.1. Yeah, that is the shortest one. So 2 was it 2.7? I think that's our shortest one. Was there another one shorter than that? 2.1. Sakibe Scramble, which is up north. So we'll do that one. It might actually be a winter event. How is that where Sakibe is? I think it's up here. Sunflower Scramble. One of these ones, no? Sakibe, I think, was somewhere in this region. It's by the track. Obviously, I'm struggling to find it. Airfield. Where's Sakibe Scramble? Jesus. There it is. Ah, yeah. So it's just... Okay, we'll jump to this one. Jeez, what is the name of that damn tea? Jasmine? Not Jasmine. Jasmine? I think Jasmine is one of the teas, but like it's not the one I'm thinking of. Nah, not like that. Not basic. It wasn't Jasmine, it's something else. It's very common in like, you know, Vietnamese culture, I think. Like that's one of their main teas. Because I know I always liked, because like the restaurant had a specialty in whatever tea that was, and I just can't fucking remember. Nah, not like that. I could be wrong. I could be assuming it. I think, okay, instead of Vietnamese culture specifically, I think a lot of, like, many different Asian restaurants would have it. And I just can't recall. Oh. Nah, none of those. I don't know. I'm struggling. See a bitch? Do I own that car? No, none of those either. Oh my god, I wish I want... Something tells me Jazz... It's similar to Jasmine. Unless it is Jasmine, I'm just remembering wrong, but... Yeah, I do not know. It's a very nice tea. And not chamomile either. But I remember it being like really soft. Like a nice little sipping tea that made you feel warm. Cozy. I mean, that's every tea, I'm sure. It probably is Jasmine, but it just sounds like it's wrong, but I think it might be. I don't remember ordering the Jasmine tea, though. It was always something else. It's been a while. Either way, it was something like that I really liked. I had a big Vietnamese kick for a while where I was just literally ordering Vietnamese all the time. I was like, you could say I was fucked up. I'll lick my gooch and call me Michael Jackson. Don't do that. Yeah, because Sakibe is essentially this dirt track that you can do time attacks on. Honestly, man, I would love to see what this 131 could actually do when you do some tuning. That's always the thing that fucks me up. Is like, I would love to see what these things could do. That's what I mean, though. You just end up spending a ton of money on stuff. Do I own a Renault 8? I don't know if I do, but you never know. There's a lot of cars I've never touched. Like, I get them in a wheel spin and I just never see them again. I might own that car because I've never seen that I have to, but I don't really go through the list of cars that I need to own that much. It's always just the photo ones. So if it worked, that should be the challenge done for this. And then I just have to, yeah, there you go. Now I just need to do ultimate wreckage skills, 3 of them specifically. So let's just go into, you know what I'm going to do? The bamboo forest, I think, is over here. Yes, it is. So this is the bamboo forest. Let's just spawn here. And we'll just get ultimate wreckage by driving through the bamboo forest. What's up, Adam? How you doing? What's this behind us? Oh, we already got one of those. Oh, where's the bamboo forest, Eka? I thought I was supposed to spawn in some bamboo forestry. I think this is the bamboo forest. But it's not. So let's just spawn here. I think this is closer to it. So I think it's that road that goes in between. Where the fuck is it? This is bamboo forest scramble, so naturally you'd think... So let's just go to this road. I think it's here.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I don't want to hit the zone, so I'm gonna go around it. This still doesn't look right, though. Does it? I mean, I don't need to be... It doesn't need to be bamboo, but... Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is it. See, this car needs a tune. It's just a little slow in these kind of things. It needs, I think it's rear-wheel drive. Imagine if it was four-wheel drive. Awesome wreckage. We need ultimate wreckage. There's ultimate. I don't know if that's the first or second time we got it. Imagine just destroying this bamboo shit, though, you know? Like, that's just disrespectful. There's that one place by our house, too. There it is. All right, we got it. Cool. So we're done with this now. Still working our way to get the Huracan Evo. So let's work on these challenges now. Earn 3 stars at the Rainbow Run Speed Trap. God damn it. I can't even get past this bamboo. All right, let's get rid of the dirt racing. Oh shit, did I go? I must have went right. What the hell, Daniel? Right here, sorry. Get rid of that, and we need to go to the... Which one did I say? Holy hell, what just happened? 3 stars at the Rainbow Run, right? Speed Trap? Okay, we gotta get... Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll get rid of the... Turn on that one, and we'll get rid of this Trailblazer. Rainbow Run, Rainbow Run. Which one is that? There it is. Okay, yeah. That one's pretty easy to get 3 stars on. I always like to spawn about here. We'll have to switch cars anyway. Oh, hey, Ben. Sorry I didn't say hi to you yet. Oh my god, I hate that. I do that every time. I always spawn on the wrong side. Honda Civic 23. I'm assuming that's the Type R, which I've already got. See, they should put the higher one on top of the list instead of the lower one. That doesn't... Because I don't know about you guys, but I've never wanted to spawn on the lower side of that part. So let's just switch whips. I need something that can hit 225 really quickly, which is a lot. Hold on a minute. I can... You know what's funny is I do have a build. What I'm going to do is look at this list. Take a photo of your car at the Horizon Stadium. Earn 2 stars at the Thunderbird Drift Zone and any Italian car. Redeem a wheel spin or super wheel spin. Really? That's a thing? So I actually have to use my wheel spin. Maybe I should just use all my wheel spins and just say fuck it. Earn 5 air skills of any grade in dirt races. Oh. Damn it, I could have got that. 5 air skills. So if I hit more air in those last dirt ones, I could have... I just need a faster whip. Earn a great skill chain in any Lamborghini. Okay. Let's see. Cars. Come on, Wolf. What are we doing? Change cars. Yeah, I'm not all there today, guys. I'm sorry. I guess I just gotta figure out what I want. I think I want something Italian. Just for the sake of it, you know? So let's just sort by, country. And Italy is already right here. So let's take a look at what we got. La Ferrari. Fast rear-wheel drive. Semi-slicks. 458 Italia. See, I had the 458 Speciale, and I did not have the Italia. I swear I did. But that's the thing. I didn't have the regular Italia. This thing is so beautiful. But again, the 488 is also pretty stunning as well. So I have 2 GTBs. I gotta look at my duplicates. Because I know I have some cars that are super rare that I have duplicates. I think the Berlinettas are going for... I should see how much what Berlinettas are going for. That's an R-Class vehicle. I could also get it. Top speed actually isn't as good. I don't need that, but... Well, let's just go to Germany. And go over one. What's funny is the Revuelto is actually exceptionally quick. It's a very fast car, and I have a million of them. I really should start either giving them away. The SVJ. I've never driven that, so that could be good. And I don't know. I think I've gotten the skill tree for this one. Huracan Evo. Which was the one I tuned? Was it the LP? Yeah, this one. Look at that. Isn't she beautiful? Huracan LP 610. That was the 14. This is the 2020. Man, I didn't realize the Huracan was... Yeah, because they keep the generations for a while. So wait, there's another Huracan Evo over here. What's the difference? Obviously, it's been modified. So I think I got this one in like a wheel spin. So I have 3 Huracan. No, I have 2 Huracan Evos. Right. One of them I tuned to try and help me get that one skill. You know what I mean? That last week's thing. Okay, let's hop in the SVJ. Fuck it. Let's do that. Gotta love a Lamborghini V12. Pretty sure I got it. Oh yeah, I forgot Ski Holiday. You have to do them both simultaneously. Like, listen to that, buddy. $225 is what I need, but I've already got it. Done. I would not get the SVJ in this color. I think it kind of clashes. Anyways. Take a photo of your car at the Horizon Stadium. All right, let's go to Horizon Stadium then. Is there any other... I'm gonna get rid of the speed... Wait, is there one for speed traps? Let me go back. Let me see if there's any more speed trap things here. 2 stars, drift zone. No. Okay. So no more speed traps, so I can get rid of it. Okay, so let's head to the stadium, which is here. There is a race here. I wonder if I should just do it. I'll fast travel back to the dealership and see, because like I said, these things apparently you have to join a convoy if someone's gonna have a different like spawn than you. So someone could have a different like spawn, and then you have to join their convoy if they've got like things popping up to get the rare ones. Like I haven't seen any. I've only gotten the LaFerrari pop up. Is this the right stadium, though? There is also a baseball... I guess this is more of a stadium, but... How do I get in the fucking stadium? Am I even allowed in it? I think it's only open when you're doing a race. So let's try this. Action cam. That's actually the fucking dope shot, man. Little did they know I'm about to lose it. Yeah. Little did they know I'm about to spin out. All right, 2 stars at the Thunderdome. Thunderbird. Jesus, nipples. Can I select? No, you can't select that one. All right, Thunderbird Drift Zone. So I'll need a rear drive Lambo, but let's see what the drift zone even is. Before we do that, let's find the drift zone. So let's go back to the world map. Drift zone. 1 second. I'm getting hungry again. That sucks. Thunderbird. I hope it's a road one and not. I mean, an Italian. Oh, I remember somebody said that the Ferrari. Ow, my neck. I just tweaked my neck. God, I'm fucked up. I remember someone said the 599. You know, the 599 drift car does not count. I remember seeing that someone posted on that the Reddit. So you can't use the 599. It is Italian, but because it's a Formula Drift, it's not the same anymore. So you can't pick that one. It's got to be something else. I just don't remember which one it would be. Oh, there it is, Thunderbird. Oh, it's of course dirt. That's rough. Okay, so that's where we're going. I don't know which way is the proper way. Did they say get 3 stars or get 2 stars? I gotta double check the list. And this is 4-wheel drive, so it's not really going to cut it. So 130,000 for 3 stars. Let me go back to this again. Earn 2 stars. So I don't need that. I just need 2 stars. And it doesn't even say in one go, so you can do it multiple times. So 100,000 or do 65k twice. So let's go to our Italian whips. Let's do the same thing. So we're going to filter. I can't remember if you could filter. Can you filter rear wheel drive? I think you can, right? Yes. Okay. Rear wheel drive. And then we're going to sort, or going to jump to country. Germany. All right. There we go. So these are all the rear drive vehicles that we have that are Italian. And none of them are really spec'd out for drifting. Wait a minute. Dude, I know I have a tuned MC12. I know I've spent money on it trying, because I remember I was restricted to it. I swear I have another one of these. This says new, so what happened? Oh, there it is. I was like gonna say, I know mine's been tuned. Interesting, the top speed is lower. But I had to keep it under the 800 mark. Ooh, hold the phone. I could do something like this, but I remember using this to do the exact same thing. And the Stratus was very tough to control off-road. I mean, it's very, this is my current, actually, I don't know if I even tuned it. I think it's the only one that is spec'd for off-road right now. I mean, I could also do the Fiat, but it's just not enough power. Oh, the 037, that could be fun. Let's do that. We haven't driven that yet. I forgot all about the 037. I think that's also another thing they want you to do, is like use past cars. This is the road version. I've only ever really seen the I think I took a picture of it. I will take a picture of it again. I don't know if I like the mountain in the background, but I like the front better. So we're in a predicament because we're going downhill, but I think because of, like, the front is like synonymous. I'm gonna take a shot of this. That way in my thing, I can actually replace it. If you have the same picture twice, you can choose which cover shot you want. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go settings. We're going to turn TC or stability off, manual. That's pretty much all we have to do. And then we just gotta. Where's the fucking, where is it? I'm going the wrong way? Oh shit. Oh, that's downhill, so therefore we're gonna have to fast travel here. See, sometimes you spawn on the wrong side. Is this the same drift zone, or is this, hold on. This ain't it, is it? Apparently it is. I can't see it because it's in the way, so that's the drift zone, but it looks like it goes uphill here. No, it doesn't. I don't know how well this is gonna go, so forgive me if it's not great. How the hell is that not counting? That's annoying. I only got 1 star. So either way, I could have done it in one go, but since I didn't, now I got to do it again. I almost got 100k because I need 100k for 2 stars, and now I don't have that. That's really annoying. No, we got to keep the red line here. Shit, Daniel, stay on the road. But we only have to get 65K. See, I wasted it. I'm messing up a lot. Oh my god, dude, get sideways. I don't think this is the best. I mean, it's on the wrong tires. It needs a bit more power. If I had rally tires, I think it would have had. Actually, no, you want less grip on this, don't you? See, now we got momentum. Either way, we got the number we needed. I actually think I could have gotten 100,000. Look at this. Yeah, I did. I got 100K.
Arrived at your destination.
Jesus. All right, did we get it? Yes, it's just not showing it right now. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't show it right away. There you go. 2 stars at the Thunderbird Drift Zone. So let's change now. Go back to settings. Just go back to that stuff. Stability on. Automatic. I think that's all we change, right? I think everything else is the same. Yeah, because I think shifting alone, going from manual to auto is like dramatic. All right. I still got to do a wheel spin. I can do just one, or I can just use all mine. I don't have that many though. I have a regular wheel spin. What kind of car mastery are we sitting with? Yeah, nothing crazy. What am I doing? What's our next daily challenge? Wheel spin and then earn 5 air skills of any grade in dirt races. So 5 air skills. So I just got to find another dirt race. Annoyingly, I think we could have got something better. 5 air skills. This one is total all-wheel drive. It's a race to the top. That's probably our best bet here. And then we'll use something else. I don't know what I want to use. Maybe... I mean, I think I want to use something tuned. And then I just got... Because this is a good track to use because it's got lots of stuff alongside. What do we got for the car here? 911 Curse 73. Is that the rally spec one? I'm just going to go check. I'm pretty sure it is. Which I do own, and it's very expensive. Yes. What is this, like 180,000 or something like that? Oh, it's $1 million. Did I pay $1 million for that? I must have. Because I remember paying for it. I was buying cars left, right, and center. That was before I realized that it made more sense to save up. But that was around the time. What do you do? Hey, Abdul, how's it going? We'll do a custom race. I'm gonna do car theme. I guess I could do... Tell you what, let's just quit for now. And I'll switch cars here. Because it's easier to do just current car and then it specs it for you. So I want to do... I'm thinking, let's go to Japan. Let's sort by country. And we'll go Japan. Because I think I'll have more options here. Sorry. Because yeah, we have some rally vehicles we can use. It doesn't matter which one you choose. I can always choose my 22B, which I probably should. Whenever I get the chance, I should probably pick the 22B just because I was debating on using the Evo that I tuned. I had like a... Which one was it? This one? Yeah, I tuned this one. It's a fun drive too, but I think we'll have to go with the 22B. So it's a... wait, oh right, it's not by year on this one. So we'll have to go... I think it's alphabetical. No, it's not alphabetical at all. Okay, let's just sort by... Not car type. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just go favorites at this point. And let's grab the 22B. That way I know it's fast enough to get the job done. We'll be stacking skill points in the background because of the 9-time multiplier. And yeah. We'll be able to get those 5 air skills. We should probably get it pretty quickly. Because it does not matter as long as it's a dirt race. Seriously though, changing the suspension and the wheels, the fact that it goes from an like, what was it sitting at? 866 right now, so S2 class, all the way up to a 908 or something, and up into the R class is pretty dramatic. See ya. This dirt race doesn't matter the terrain. That's air, right? I have to hit air. There you go. That's all you need is to get that challenge. I know this one will get it, so I shouldn't really worry. I don't know if it's getting enough air, which is interesting. Bro, give me some air somewhere. I'm not getting any air anymore. I don't know if I did it enough. I thought this one would have plenty, and it's just not doing anything. Did I hit it? Man, bro, I did not hit enough air. That's insane. I'm shocked, actually. I thought that would be the good race for it, but that was actually the worst race for it. It was just a high speed thing. I mean, I had a bit of air at the top. We'll see. Maybe I did get enough, but I think I only got like 3. But it is working in the background. Don't forget. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even think about this. It wasn't an Italian car spec, was it? Because I don't know. I didn't do it. 5 air skills of any grade in dirt races. Yeah, so I just didn't get enough. So I need to find a race that's actually going to help me here. Maybe the Sotoyama Scramble? Like something up here that's got, you know. Because when you unlock it, I think it just... I remember this one does. I thought there was more races up here. Launching into a lap on the asphalt. I mean, I know there's the, you know what's a good one probably is the golf course one. Which one's the golf course one? Somewhere over here. This one. Oh, that's airfield racing. That's the wrong one. This is the golf course here, though. But how come it's not? You know what? It's not a dirt race. It's a I hate when like little things happen that it's just, you know, just adds to, like, you're just trying to do something quickly. I mean, her stadium scramble probably would be enough, but I don't remember if there's enough jumps in it. I don't want to do a long race. I want to do something shorter so I don't have to really worry about that, but... I mean, this is probably our best bet. To keep a scramble. Because I've probably already got about maybe 2 or 3 air skills. You just needed enough to get a bit of air, and I'm surprised I didn't. But the jumps on that last one just weren't strong enough. Okay, so we'll do the same thing. I'll still do like 1 lap. So we just do, yeah, 1 lap. That should be enough air, I'm hoping. There's a couple jumps. So let's hope it's enough. Because like I said, I don't know. God damn it, bro. There's not enough jumps. I don't think that counted. Did I get air? That time I did. Drift taps are a rare skill to get. I should have done a 2nd lap. It's not gonna be enough again. Dude, this is silly. I can't. How is it that I'm struggling to get air in dirt races? To me, this is crazy shit. I should have just done a 2nd lap and then got it on that same jump, because obviously the jumps aren't big enough. It's very frustrating.
Okay, Dan. What do you want to do?
Because like I feel like I've done so little in such a large amount of time. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. It was the last one we needed. All right, so we just got to get the wheel spin. Win a circuit race is obviously, we got to wait, but I'm going to have to use one of my wheel spins. Maybe there's only 2. Maybe I'll just use them both. Hey, who cares? There was a Veneno in here. That'd be really cool to pull like a rare car with like one of the rare, like the wheel spins I don't have. But I got money. I'll take it. There you go. What's it gonna be? So there you go. That's all that we can do for the time being. So now we gotta go do this ski holiday. So we'll have to change cars. We're not gonna do Lamborghini. We're gonna actually jump past it. We'll go to Lancia. That way we can just go back. Because I know I have a million, right? So I have 3 Uruses. They're all exactly the same too. I'm just... Yeah, see, this special livery one was interesting. I wonder if the Strato makes sense. I mean, I feel like I want to tune the Strato to be at like an 800, just at the top of that S1 category, you know? Because I feel like it can be. So, let's head up to this area. I'm trying to remember where the actual ski resort is. Like, where do they consider the ski resort starting point? That's a tunnel, I believe. Perhaps here? I'm not sure. Let's just go here. Because I think the ski resort is on one of the off-roads, but... Does it matter where, or is it specifically at that one chalet location? I think this is it. Hold on, what do we got here? Legacy RS always spawns there. Yeah, it's always the same 2 cars here. Action shot of it doing a little Snowdrift. There you go. I mean, I didn't see the snow flying, unfortunately, but it counts. Okay, and I know where this one is, so let's just go to... It's right down here. See, is it down here? Actually, no, I think it's up here. It's off one of these random roads that just kind of looks like the road goes nowhere. And now, of course, I'm struggling to find it. Maybe I'm thinking it's in a different spot. I thought it was up here, but there's going to be a road that goes to nowhere. I think it's here. I swear it was a different one, but it might be this one. I'm pretty sure it's here. No, this ain't it. It's it doesn't meet anywhere, I don't think. I swear it's just like a single road that kind of goes off to the side. But now, of course, I can't find it. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, let's go to the list then. What's funny is I'm like, oh, I know exactly where that is, and now I can't fucking find it. Because, yeah, see, it's got the tower in the background. So, the tower, I think, is... Actually, no, the tower is around here, so maybe it is over here. Because, yeah, if the tower's in the background, it might just be on the higher road. I'm on the wrong part of it. I'm too low. It's here. And then you just go to the end of the road, and it overlooks the tower. I believe. I think. Yep. There's nobody here. I'd be like, hey, come hit this with me. But. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, we got ourselves the Huracan Spider. Evo Spider. Okay, so we banked that one. Now we go to these damn I'm not excited for the championships. I feel like they're pretty drawn out. Spec Racing Championship. But we'll get to it. Total buggies. I think that's the I mean, I know that they want you to actually do some racing. I understand. But okay. Total buggies. So I guess we're gonna be working our way up then, hey? It's a bit of everything. I don't like the buggies. I think they're thing is these vehicles are usually a lot quicker. I've used the Raptor R in the past. This is it's restricted to B class. Now these things, the top speed is so low because the gear rate, it's because of the gearboxes. They're basically very restricted to how fast they can go. It's about quick acceleration over like long periods of time, you know? It's about trekking off-road. I might drop and hop in the ridge line. Acceleration on this is better. Even though this looks better, I don't know if this one's only glitched online, but every time I use this buggy is when we have problems. Now, the Raptor R seems to be the fastest. It has slightly lower off-road capabilities, but and not as good braking, but tell you what, let's hop in the Raptor R. It has more room for improvement, so if I wanted to like do weight reduction, the thing is I wouldn't want to use this version because I have the Welcome Edition, which is a legendary, and it's slightly faster, so it's almost like you'd rather tune that one, but Like off-road vehicles on road seems kind of strange. So I'm glad I didn't pick one that had high off-road capabilities. Like there's nothing to stop me. I mean, tuning it to that 600 peak might be ideal. Like that Nissan is awesome. I love how it's like for leading the pack, even on those skinny tires. It's not leading the pack, but you get the idea. This is where I'll take the lead because I got that top speed that these guys just don't have. Yeah, see that most of this race is on road. Like, what were they thinking with this particular course? Like these heavy, you know, off-roaders. Like you have an off-road tire. I think this one's spec'd out with one. It might actually have a rally tire. I'm not sure what it's got. And you're having us race like 65 to 70% on road, and then it's just off-road for the remainder. It's like that's kind of a cock block because this is where these vehicles thrive. I don't know if it will. I mean, I feel like they would have had it by now. They used to have Bugattis in other Forza Horizons, I believe. Like I remember seeing the EV110 many, many times, but I don't remember seeing the Veyron ever in Horizon. Veyron or shit, what was the one that came after the Veyron? Why am I spacing on that? Was it the Chiron? Is that the name of it? No, I don't know if that's it. I can't remember. Oh, it was the Chiron. Okay, so my mind is serving me correctly. That does sound right. But I can't remember if they've ever been in any Horizons. I don't think so. But I do remember seeing the EV110. I just can't remember what game it would have been. I know the EV110, I think... No, the EV110 has been in the Forza Horizon games before. No, maybe they have, man. I don't even remember. It has to do with licensing, I'm sure. Because I remember Toyotas weren't in any of these games either. Like, no one could get the Toyota rights. And then Toyota's like, okay, fine, you can have it, but... Yeah, I think they were for most of them, and then this is the first game. I honestly never really considered that. It's just me. I feel like the tires aren't big enough on this thing right now. They don't suit the body. Hey, Riley. I mean, I'm doing the festival playlist. I'm not just gonna waste time doing random multiplayer. But there is multiplayer racing I have to do for the festival challenges. But I am kind of at a time limit as well, because there's a lot of stuff I have to get done in a short period, so. I see. That makes sense. But it's funny because Rimac is in this game. Alright, so we have to go to our next one. But before we do that, where's the next one in the chat? Right up the street, basically. Is that the... Oh, Cherryfield Trail. That runs alongside it. I'm actually going to return home. Because I want to see if I modify this a little bit. Just to get it to the top of that B class. Because again, I don't really like using buggies. I find...
Welcome back, Dan.
I don't know. Oh no, you know what it is? The legendary, or sorry, the welcome version has off-road tires. This one's got the stock. So I almost feel kind of weird tuning it. What can you do to it? It's probably just all visual mods. Light bars. What's interesting is that actually, I like this RAM bar. It's a clean light bar right there. But you got the 4 is also nice. I can't remember what I did to my TRX. Because this Addictive Dessert Designs, this ADD. They do a lot of parts for these cars. Like, that's fire. It's almost like I'd rather spend the money doing this on my... Well, the canopy. And then yeah, that one's been there a while. It doesn't really do a lot, though. I don't know why I can't see. I can't, like, look at it properly. Anyway. What we got for bumpers? See, it'd have to suit the spec. It probably would make it lighter, I'd imagine. It doesn't. I mean, that's just visual mods. Let's go see what we can do for wheels. I know we can chunk them up. Which obviously is going to make the off-road a little better. What's interesting is it increases it to a 541 already, but it lowers the acceleration. Makes sense. Let's see, what kind of compound is on it now? Oh, it's got a rally. That might be ideal for this. What's interesting is the Forza rally tire. The handling goes up immensely just by, like, using the see, the stock tire compound isn't as good as this one. It really does improve it immensely. Oh, but look what it does. It actually puts it into the A class, so we actually cannot do that. See what I mean? We're kind of at the whim of that shit right now. What about suspension? What are we dealing with that? You can go to rally, which will improve it. Actually, you could just do the rally one. It actually hikes it up a tiny bit. Barely. But the thing is, you could lift this. That's actually a good bang for the buck, considering. The off-road goes to an 8.9, and the handling goes up. So, I think weight reduction is where you're really going to increase the number. See, I can just do weight reduction, and then just the launch just goes insane. But if I do this, I'm in the A, so it's like... And I can do an anti-roll bar, which will improve my handling, but my acceleration drops. That's probably a good bang for buck, too. Yes, our handling goes up, acceleration goes up. I think I'll do that. I think the front... Well, front might hinder our handling, yeah. So sometimes you don't need anti-roll on everything. Hold on, let's go. Do we have a cage? Okay, I tell you what, let's add some stuff because I think that'll add weight. Because it drops the number because you're adding the weight, right? I don't remember what's on the front. Is it the first one? 1 second. Yeah, the first one. I think this one's also the first one. So by that logic, you pick the first one, and that's the matching one for the set. Which makes sense. That's the cleanest bumper anyway. All right, that's going to add a bit of weight. So that'll lower our overall, which will allow us to spend a bit more on the stuff that matters. So let's go back into handling. Weight reduction. Let's see if we can... No, that'll still bump us up too high. Ooh, actually, what's interesting about that is we had the weight reduction we wanted, but adding that stuff apparently put us too high. How does that work? How did that increase our number that high? That's kind of annoying. What if we add more weight? But either way, if you add, you're increasing rigidity. The launch drops. It's pretty slow now, though. I think it's because of the brakes. Yeah, the braking is what did it. Let's go to the stock one, and let's just go weight reduction that way. Because, yeah, the braking is still... The braking improves, but... I don't think you need to do a lot of big braking. Like, for real, I don't think you need that. Because then look at the braking will go up if you do that anyway. So the launch does drop from... Ooh. See, this is the only time when it goes up, because you're losing launch. But I think we're okay with that. Let's see what we got for... Maybe we can do something that'll improve launch that won't push us over the edge. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's just see exhaust. Exhaust is usually the best thing you can do for performance. Yeah, launch goes back up to an 8.1. That's probably our best bet. Yeah, anything we upgrade with that, it's just going to be too much. Same with displacement. That's just going to be pushing it. We only need 2. Unless we increase the size of the tire. I want to go see that. Let me go see handling. Tire size. Or not rim size, sorry. Tire size. But it lowers it in every stretch, so I don't think that's a good idea. Can we do width? Wow, interestingly, the width... I mean, it makes sense. The off-road goes up, but now it's an A-class. It looks... like, from that angle, it looks super trophy truck, doesn't it? Like, look at that. So we'll have to go with the stock size. Again, we can't do too much. Is there anything else we can do to bring that up? Any small mod? I can do a single power increase. Let's just do that. All right, we're capped. I mean, there's nothing that says... Is it a B restriction, though? That's something I'm not sure. Hey, Marth. Again, I'd almost rather spend the money on my Raptor, like, Welcome Edition, which has... better kit already. But see, like, the tires are still a little small. That's what I mean. You need bigger tires. That's okay, though. We got what we needed to do. So let's just go back to the world map, and we'll continue that championship. Oh, it's right outside. That is literally perfect. So yeah, restriction is B. So we are at least capped at that. I'm just going to literally drive straight ahead. See, that's why improving brakes helps. Because the thing is, if we do have, you know, I mean, the vehicle is lighter. Shit. A 4-wheel spin is awesome. All-wheel drive spin. All right, continue the event. And just imagine with huge chunky tires, like as big as they can get, big off-road tires. But the thing is, they're already, like I said, the other one's spec'd out for full off-road tires anyway. I don't think I even spent that much money on this truck. You gotta remember, everyone else gets the upgrade too, but this will at least make it more interesting. That's where braking comes in handy, so those brakes are probably a good idea. Shit, Daniel. What is that, dude? See, I didn't brake right away because I knew it was just kind of accommodating the truck's weight, but your brakes are better. I wish you could color match the cage, but honestly, the cage looks color matched already. Because the car is gray or silver, whatever you want to say. Or the truck. There's something about a really fast truck that I really enjoy. It's got a presence because it's so heavy. It's got so much grunt, but it's so stable too. There's just like, I don't know, just because it's heavy, you can control the corners really well. Man, they're nowhere near me. See, tires look a little skinny. Especially when you throw all this kit on it, you're adding like all this stuff. It's like, man, I at least widen them, you know? Add some depth, please. All right, so one more in the championship here. It should just be up the street. Yeah, by Horizon Fest. I think it's just a circuit race, so it'll probably be like 3 laps. Excuse me. Oh, I'm fucking hungry. I hate this fucking diet. For an MC20, which we already have. And the thing is, if everybody does this... The thing is, not everyone is going to play all the festival rewards. Sometimes cars are exclusive to that festival. That's when they become rare. You know? Yeah, all the drinks I'm having are like supplements for that. Like the stuff that made me shit on my own ass yesterday. I had to drink 2 bottles. I think it was 300 mils, so like 10 ounces each. So 20 ounces, 600 milliliters at different points in the day. It was literally called magnesium citrate or citrate or whatever. So yeah, the literally main ingredient was magnesium. Iron, I'm sure there's enough in the rest of it too. This doesn't change the fact that anything you put in your body, you shit out in just like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. I think as of now, I think everything that's pretty much in me is gone already. Like when I got up to chat with the wife, I also took advantage. And I haven't had the urge to go again, so that's good. But like before, I was like delicate. Oh, Jesus. If I had just cut that perfectly, that would have been beautiful. Man, a vehicle this big, with this powerful, I would be curious to know what the fuel economy is at full chuff. It's probably very bad. It's tomorrow at 2. Yeah, that was just the prep stage, man. Like today at 4 o'clock, I have to start drinking that big jug of garbage. I believe it's called Pedalite, something like that. Peg light. I remember that because I was making jokes about being pegged lightly. I mean, that's why they call it peg light, because you're sort of getting pegged in the operation. I would hate to be the doctor, though. Imagine being like an anus doctor. I mean, it needs to be. It's a specialist. You gotta. I mean, but I would hate to be an anus doctor. I'm sorry. I just would. That's what I mean. Like, everyone I talk to is saying that they're going pretty heavy with it. Like, they're like, bro, there's nothing left. My wife was saying, like, the amount of laxative in you right now is insane. I'm like, I know. It's like, why do I need to? And I haven't even done the big jug yet, where essentially it's just going to be literal water coming out of me at that point. Like, they want you clean and clear and under control. Can you imagine if I go there? Because they said if it's not clear enough, they will reschedule it. I'm like, bro. That's why I'm doing it seriously. I do not want to do this again. If they made me reschedule it, I'd almost be like, you know what? No. You know? Man, we are so close to a 300, but we're just not there yet. Hurry up, please.
Okay, Dan. What do you want to do next?
All right, we got to do the second seasonal championship now. Get that one out of the way. It's out of loop. We got the MC20. These are all vehicles. See, Lamborghini Huracan. We have these already. Sport Utility Heroes. A-class Sport Utility Heroes. Oh, I know you're not. Don't worry. I don't take any of it personally. See, we've already got this. Like, it's like, stop giving us repeats, man. It's getting really annoying. It's like, what's... Technically, you don't even have to do it then. You can just move on, but... I mean, I do have a couple of A-class Sport Utility Heroes. Yeah, this one I think has been tuned already, though. It's got off-road tires, which... I don't know work in the snow as effectively as we think. I can't remember if I tuned this myself or if that's just what it is from the get-go. Wait, this is a Sport Utility Hero, are you sure? This is the only one with off-road tires. I might have spec'd it or I might have paid for a tune. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna hop in the DB. Look at those chunkies. Like, chunky tires just look cool, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys gotta get out of the way. The police one? That's a funny livery. Wait, there's a photo I don't have. Excuse me? Oh, this is I forgot I don't have the Defender yet. That's actually pretty crazy. I remember I kept driving by that thinking like, I've driven that car a million times. You can't take pictures in certain modes. There we go. This one's got a nice little jump going downhill. You see, this was the race I was debating on doing. For that one challenge. What's funny is if I just did this one, I would have unlocked it on its own. I wouldn't have had to waste all my time doing that. I would have just had to do these dirt championships, and then I would have got the daily challenge. It's almost like I should focus on all the other objectives before the daily challenge in the event that I get them all. You know what I mean? Like while I'm doing it, that might make more sense. That way your time is more effective. Because again, I would have had that challenge by now. And does this counts as a dirt race or dirt challenge? No, dirt race, yeah. All of them do. I would have gotten it with the Raptor where I drove the Raptor. Sorry, I'm running into everything. One more lap to go. I don't think everyone is saying Forza's dead. I think a handful of people are saying that. Just like a handful of people are saying anything else is this. This game has a lot of players, like more players than I think any of the other ones so far. So I don't know, I find that to be a very untrue statement. I think this has been one of their best-selling racing games in like of all time. I don't know if that's true or not, but at least, I mean, for Xbox anyway. Oh man, I almost clipped the ski lift. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. And people really liked 4. I think people thought 4 was good. That's when they first introduced the season-changing stuff, which I think is a cool concept. And ever since that update, the fact that the snow, you know, got like revamped or whatever, I think the snow feels That one goes down there. Interesting. Okay. It's rare that they have one going past the other one. So I'll have to go back up to get that one, but yeah, anyway, the snow got revamped in an update and it feels so much better than when it did at launch. It took forever for them to get to that update though, mind you, but I wonder if they're going to do another history reward. I feel like the history reward ones are going to be for a lot of new players. Like, for example, if you get into this game now, you're not going to be able to get any of the history rewards. Wow, as soon as we hit the off-road, these tires just did work. You see what I mean? Holy moly, bro. This thing's a different animal when it's off-road. This is gonna hurt. Oh, God, landing flush. Oh, Jesus. I know I keep asking this, but when did 5 come out? 21, right? It feels like it was so long ago. But then again, I haven't put as much time as I did into a Forza Horizon game as I did this one. I'm a little worried. I think they're going to do another Lego DLC, which I didn't mind the first one. And the second was like, okay, that's cool that they brought it back. But it's like, let's try something else. I mean, I want more realistic-like stuff than, you know what I mean? Like, if they're going to do an expansion, I want to go to a different island that's... I mean, I think they're doing a drift one. I heard them. I think the first expansion might be drift-based. That's the rumor mill, which would make a ton of sense being in Japan. And I think that'd be a really cool one. Because I don't think they've ever done a drift expansion at all. Where it's just focused on that whole drift scene and maybe advancing on Toge a little bit more. Yeah, that's true. They can even just add some major cities. Like, go further, you know, further up the island, essentially. Wow. Hold on to your butts. Oh. Again, I much prefer sprint races because as an ADHDer, it's easier to see new. I'd rather get stuff I haven't seen before. You know what I'm saying? It's just like in my workouts. Whenever I hate when you have to do circuits in the program, like you do repeats. So you'll, like, you know what I mean? So you do a set and then you do like multiple sets of that. I'd rather just do a bunch of unique workouts in a row. Like, even if they're slightly modified versions of the ones you've done, as long as they're different, they're new. You know? All right, that was a fun track. Corn pops. Okay, sorry. What's the one up ahead? Oh, the Civic. We already got that. So let's head to. We have to go back up. I see why they did that, but. All right, then after this, we just got to worry about various challenges. And then we have to do one online series. Oh, no, we have to do... I forgot. We got to do the Eliminator. Or not the Eliminator. Jesus. We have to do the trial. Good. We have another sprint race, which I'm all about. As soon as off-road happens, we just get the grip and she dials in. See what I mean? Like, look at this. It's crazy. Those off-road tires do you wonders, but on-road they're not as helpful. Holy shit! Oh! That landing was not so nice. But look at the catch-up, man. Look at that weird-ass wing on that thing. That looks fucking bizarre. They need more... If they're going to do generic Forza wings for certain vehicles, they need more of them. Because they can't all look like that. There's got to be more options, because some vehicles I feel like would have them catered to how, like, you know, the arrow on the vehicle works. It's a shame, because, like, for example, the wings on wagons are very similar. They all look exactly the same. Those very gaudy, not curvy, very blocky. They just don't suit a lot of the body lines of most of the cars that you can put them on. Because I definitely lose some speed on road. You can't tell because there's no one around me, but this is where the guys would probably, if I was in a closer race with them, they would probably like overtake me on tarmac. But as soon as the off-road hits, I just dig in. These tires just grip so hard, and they'd lose traction because they're not on off-road tires. They're on probably like maybe stock or rally tires at best. Again, rally tires are a compromise. So you get a bit of both on, you know, a bit of hybrid, but when you're off-road, it's just like, holy shit, watch out. Ow. I'm slamming around a lot, I know. It's just so quick, you're just not really ready for it. Again, I do believe this is a tune that I purchased, because I don't remember putting off-road tires on, but I might have. You know, I might have done it at some point, but I think I just bought a tune for this car. All right, championship over. We got ourselves another Huracan. $299. Yeah, see, that answers my question. I'll give him a like. That thing's a beast. All right, so now we're gonna work on speed cameras, or yeah, things like that. I don't remember if there's a drift zone. All right, it's no problem at all. All right, drag meet here. You need a Lamborghini S1 class, 18 seconds. Those ones are fun because they're just quick. Don't forget, I do have to do that new race that they've unlocked. But I was like, what's going on? Yeah, we'll go Lancia and go backwards. All right, so S1 restriction. I think I have one that's 800. We want something with good launch, which I think actually is going to be my tuned Huracan Evo. Where is it? Wait, was it a Huracan Evo that I tuned? I forgot it's out of order, isn't it? Or is it sorted by... No, it's not sorted by rank. What happened to that Huracan of mine? Or did I miss it? Oh yeah, here it is. Why does it put it back here? That doesn't make any sense. Because the other Huracans are over here. Again, I'm trying to just figure it out, but... Oh, I guess these are the 20s. Oh, that's why. Sorry, I forgot. Launch 10. I mean, to be fair, the Huracan Evo. This one has been tuned. 7.8. Actually, sorry, I thought this would be faster, but it's not. 9.5. This is a 9.6. It's not even tuned yet. Oh, it has been tuned. Sorry. So you want a good launch and a higher speed. Is there anything else that's faster than that? Not really. Revuelto? I guess the Revuelto is faster. Oh, it's S1 restriction. So no, it's not. This is our best option. I think what they want you to use is the Evo Spider. I do have it. I just don't know. Where's the Evo Spider? I did claim it, no? Am I blind? I mean, it's not going to be past the Revueltos. It might be tucked in, but... Jesus, I bought a lot of those. Temerario. That's an S2. Oh, it's right here. There it is. I do have to take a photo of that one, I think. Anyway, let's just focus. I forgot how gorgeous I made this car. I do like a Pan Am and Rocket Bunny. I think they make really nice kits. So not all vehicles get the Pan Am or Rocket Bunny, I think. Trying to remember, actually. Oh, back off. Oh, lick my ass, dude. Come on. It's always at the worst times. He's the same ranking as me. What are the odds of that? Oh no, I'm 299, aren't I? Sorry, just kidding. I think that was the best launch I could have got. I need to do this in 18 seconds. I think that's easy. Oh, I almost didn't make it. I did there, though. Alright, we got that. So what's next? It's a speed zone. Or sorry, a speed trap. And then there's a drift zone over here. So speed trap. Oh, no, sorry. The other one was a Ferrari. Yeah, this is a Ferrari restriction. I guess we'll just mark that. S1 Ferrari. At least they let you use... Oh my gosh, bro. Fuck off. Let's switch to the RARs. Sort by the fur. S1 restriction. I mean, the F12 is probably our best bet for S1 cap. So I'll just hop in that one. Definitely not a super favorite Ferrari, if I'm honest. What's the speed I need? 260. Oh, that's easy money. I have a bit of a bend here. I am on, I think, regular tires. I remember that because I was restricted to a... Otherwise, we'd go over the cap. What was it, 225? Oh, we've already got it.
You've arrived at your destination.
That's easy. Oh, wait, what? We didn't do it? Oh, it's 265. Oh, shit. I need more. Maybe going downhill here is going to be better. That'll get us to our top speed quicker. 265, not 2. My bad. Why did I think it was 225? I think with a bit more of a run up in this downhill will help. There we go. Plenty. We're good. Beautiful. Okay, what's next? Okay, now we're going to the speed zone. What's the, again, same deal. Speed zone, average of 344. All right, so we're going to target that. I don't know where it starts, so let's just go on the on-ramp. That'll give us time to get all the way up there. I think this speed zone's just like a top speed kind of hangout situation. Holy moly. Fuck off. Alright, what's this over here? We have an E63, I think. We need the S63. That's one of the cars we need too. I wish the Ferrari FF was in here. That's an interesting one, by the way. I don't know if you guys know about the FF. It was one of the first four-wheel drive Ferraris, but it was in certain gears, the four-wheel drive doesn't work. Oh, you fucking asshole.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I'm on the wrong side. There's the starting point. All right, well, I didn't realize that. So, like, essentially, if you wanted to, so I think, like, when you shift into, like, certain, like, it works in the lower gear ratios, and once you get to the, like, 6th gear and up or something like that, it turns off and it goes rear-wheel drive again. It's got, like, two separate diffs. It's got, like, two independently working diffs. It's very interesting. I think that was, well, I don't know if it's still, I don't know if the new ones have that. I'm sure it's different now. I don't even remember what the new ones have got, but the FF is dope, though. It's essentially like a shooting brake. So like a Ferrari wagon, but not a wagon. I can't remember what the average I need to have. I think that'll be enough.
You've arrived at your destination.
It was, and then I just got pelted. 321, I got like 341 average. I was 20k over that. Okay, next one up, folks. We need to do just one more in the singles, so it's a drift zone. I think it's a Ferrari restriction also. Yeah, so this is the one I was referring to. This is the one that does not count as a, for the, what do you call it? You can't use the 599 drift car for this. So I need 100,000. I don't even know which way I need to go. So I am in a rear-wheel drive Ferrari that's S1800. This is going to be the one we're going to have to use. Whether or not it'll work is, I don't know. Yeah, it's off-road. So we're actually going uphill. So I think I remember this one, so I think I want to spawn up here. Yeah, this is the one by the house. This one I struggled with, I remember. I don't know, not crazily, but so let's go and set. Oh, I'm like right inside the drift zone. I think we're on sport tires, so I don't know if this is even gonna work.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Because you don't want grip off-road, though. That's the thing. You want to be able to put some power down, but we need 100K. Oh, that extra gear was, I thought would help, but it actually sent me sideways. Not in the way I wanted. But if you get the revolutions up, it's how much the wheels are actually spinning. See, I don't understand why some are counting and some don't. Like, I'm going way too sideways. Definitely doable, but I did not like that one. Let's try going this direction. Oh, wait, I did it? Wait, huh? I thought it said... Oh! 65. I was looking at the regular one. I needed 64,000. Oh my god. I almost got the regular one with it. That's actually hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was looking at the wrong stat. I was looking at the regular stat and not the seasonal stat that you needed. Well, there you go. Okay, so now we have to go do the trial, and if I remember correctly, I think I gotta see what the spec is. Hold on. I think it's crazy that we're... Oh, I guess the trial is worth a lot. We've almost maxed it out anyway. All right, anyways. Trying to remember what this one is. Can we at least see the restrictions? Because again, I like to tune my shit. So let's go to, where is the trial sitting? I'll turn off the dirt races. And the speed cameras, if they're still running. Yeah, danger signs. Oh, wait, no. Drift zones and... Yeah, incomplete events we'll leave on. We still have to do that one race. I keep forgetting about it. Here's the trial over here. Alfa Romeo A restrictions. I do have a 4C. That's an A. One sec. Sorry. So the one thing about my alphas, let's go look at alphas because I might change what I'm using because I know the 4C, the one that I have is just not strong enough, I think. So A, right? Yeah. So where is it? Oh no, it's an S1, so I can't even use that one. I'm restricted to an A alpha. I mean, there's a part of me that almost wants to do something for this and get it to an A. That'd be really funny. But the 8C is the closest bet. And these are all B's. So I actually have some... The only one I have right now is the Giulia. But that's stocked out. So I feel like I want to... See, the 4C is... Okay. Yeah, I remember this one didn't... Like, it had great braking, but it honestly was kind of low on the top end. All things considered. So I can either tune this one or I can do a crazy build with the 155. I think that'd be really funny. But let's just go to... Let's return home. It will require probably more money to get the 155 up to spec than anything else.
Welcome back, Dan.
Again, so I can either do this or the 8C. They're both rear drive. This is 4-wheel drive. So you know what? Let's see what we can do with the 155. I think we can have some fun with this thing. It might be a bit expensive, but I don't care. So what kind of engine? So if we were to like... It's already got a turbo in it. So let's just see if we were to swap it. See, if we were to swap it already, you don't. I don't know if you want to. I think I'd rather tune what I have and just kind of see what we can do with it. Putting a V12 in it is just comical. Let's see what we can do with it on the stock powertrain, okay? Because we need to get it into A. That's 2 levels up, which I don't know if it's possible. I think the most we'll be able to get out of it is a B. We might have to do an engine swap just if we wanted to do it this way. I don't know, man. It might be possible. I think the turbo is really where you'll see the shine. Look at that race turbo. See, that gives us way more room to work with. Look at the boost. It's still not at A yet, and it'll just be an A, won't it? See, that's what it's at the top of it, so I'd have to probably get a swap. But let's see what kind of parts we can throw in it. You never know what's going to change. And I don't know what kind of race it is, but let's just say it's race. Everything race. Weight reduction would be hilarious. Like, look at the jump in the weight reduction. What is this one? Race transmission? Just already it's being boosted to, look at the speed, goes to a 6.7. To be honest, the sport transmission seems to be just as good. But the gear, yeah, okay. Leave the diff alone. I never really thought about tires. This might put us over the edge. It does. Holy moly, bro. A semi-slick? Look at the launch on that. I wonder if there's anything we can do to lower the performance then. Hold on. I think that's probably too much. Yeah, we're like, look where we are. That's crazy. I was worried we wouldn't make the A. Oh my god. 325s up front is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Holy moly. Okay. Let's see if we add aero, if we'll add weight. I think adding weight, but sometimes that'll make it too good. Man, look at the body. Wait, is there no body kits? Bro, that is actually just clean as fuck. Like, that is just ridiculous. Like, Alpha has their own spec. Like, just look at this. Like, look at, like, that's crazy. Oh, what's the name of the front? What's the bumper name? That's the race. It's like, which one would you rather have? If I'm honest, I'd rather have the... That's the sport. Like, obviously, look at that. That's crazy. A diffuser? Like, what have we done to this thing? But now it's an S2, so I think I've obviously done too much. What if we just change the turbo down? Even then, like, we're struggling to... Let's just try and drop some things and see what we can get done. Hold on. It's gonna be pretty minor. It's pretty close, though. Okay, we've just dropped the power immensely. Is there anything we can do that'll add? Wait, I didn't even change the... Oh, I did change the brakes. Like, the launch is still really good. It just has a low top speed. Is there anything we can do to the top speed? That'll just boost it just a little bit. 701. Oh, whoops. What if we did this? Hold on. That's the 7. That's where we can get it. 73K bringing this thing from a C to an A. No, I don't know who that is. Sorry. Hold on. Visual. Oh, I forgot about the wheels. I mean, to be fair, the alpha wheels might be what we want anyway. I think I just want to change the color. I'm curious if someone did the Clarkson livery. Let's see. I'm actually shocked that no one's done one. I don't see it because this is the same car he used. He basically painted the whole car like a there it is. Oh, I was just gonna say. Oh my god, that's it. That's so funny. Let me just see what it looks like and if it'll work on this spec. I'm so glad someone did that. The thing is, though, the stripes are much better. This guy did the stripes a lot better. All right, let's go. Oh, man. All right, let's go. We're ready to do this. He did. He actually, they caught it early and they adjusted it. Yeah, I heard about that, but... yeah, he was clear. Yeah, like shortly after everyone heard about that, he got the word. Yeah, I think like a day later it was or something. So this is the problem, is this car has a slow top speed because I'm restricted. It wouldn't have been. So I worry that's going to affect me here. But I'm going to be fast off the line. It might be a situation where it would have been better off tuning the 8C, but this is fun. Teammate. That's a great livery. Because people ram into you. People don't really know, do they? I think this car needs a wide body kit. It's got so much going on. Oh, bro! You fucking moron. Man, our teammates are so dumb. So yeah, this is where I'm gonna suffer. I wonder if I should have sacrificed from some gear changes for like top speed. Bro, what are you doing? You're so stupid, man. Like, I'm so sick of these fucking peasant players. Yeah, man, this is bad. This is a top speed race. I made a big mistake. I've got grip for days, but... Whoops, sorry. I actually thought you were someone else. That was my bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I honestly thought it was this Zephyr guy. I genuinely did not mean to do that. I didn't see him come up from behind there. And we're losing anyways. See, like, it's the same car, man. Stock, bro. Did you not see the intensive modifications? Oh, our teammates bailed. That's why. Well, I'm bailing too then. Bro, our teammates literally left. We can't win with 3. It's physically impossible. Why would teammates leave, bro? That is so annoying. We legit can't win this race anyway. It's physically impossible, even if we get top. So I spent all that money on this, but the car is not fast enough in a straight line. It needs a higher top speed. It grips for days. But now I can't, like, there's no sense. Like, everyone's fucking bailed on this. And they don't let you join back in, so. Like, that's so stupid, man. They should not do that. That's such a flaw. Get me out of here. It's physically impossible to win.
Okay, Dan, what's next?
All right, well, there's your prestige. We just reached prestige 2, level 1. Okay, well, unfortunately, this car has... So we're gonna have to return home. See, that's the annoying thing, is like now, unless I get myself a tune. I'm curious to know what I'm gonna, maybe I don't have to. Let's see what, like, because guys, some people are better at tweaking. Sometimes you don't need the power. Or you don't need, like, the tires or whatever the case is. So let's just see what we got for tunes. Let's find tuning setups. And let's see what people got. So it's an A. But the top speed is way faster, you see what I'm saying? And it's got a better acceleration. So the handling, the thing is I'm sacrificing handling for top speed and acceleration, which is kind of what we want. .287, 304. This is faster technically. Let's see. Launch is slower, so it gets off the line a little bit slower, but it's got a better acceleration and top speed on both ends. It's like, what are you looking for, really? The weight of the car, this is a heavier car. More power, though. So they must have done a swap. There's no other way around it. It's just that this seems like such a good blend. Like, this one seems just like a better tune setup all. I mean, yes, 305, but... Like, how much is it going to cost? Let's see. And it'll change the appearance of the car, too. That's the annoying thing. I wish I could just get the parts that he has. Wait, off-road tires? That's a bad idea. Oh, it says that. I really should pay attention. It says the trial. These guys are like rally tires. They're all rallied. Maybe rally's the way to go. That might help, because I don't know if I want off-road tires. Let's just change cars then. The 8C I think is the closest thing we can get. I mean, well, not really. This uses street. The ceiling is larger on the 8C. Are they? You know, maybe we'll try it then, because I think if it's like his tune. Tell you what, let's find the tuning setup then. The thing is, I'll have to remove mine, but you know, whatever works, right? If I've already got the parts paid for, though, maybe I don't have to pay. I might have to pay for some parts, but I think this is probably our best bet. Let's see how much it's going to cost me. No, see, I already own the parts. Oh, no, I don't. 72K. You see what I'm saying? It's like I have to pay another 72 grand. Power goes up immensely. It must be a new engine. I'm probably paying for the engine. And then, you know, some other bits and pieces here and there. So yeah, it's still gonna be painted that way. Honestly, he's got like the same like parts on the car that I do. He just has different tires, different suspension, and obviously an engine swap. And he got HRE wheels, which do work with this. But yeah, the body is exactly the same. Like he picked the exact same choices. He's got the same bumper, front bumper, wing. Everything's the same. Actually, the wing might be the other one, but still, it's very similar. This should be able to get it done. Yeah, this one's got the off-road. It's higher rated, so let's just go back to the... Let's go back to the trial. But to be fair, that one guy ran into me so many times. Yeah, or 6.5. Like, we've gone from a 4.9 to a 6.5 top speed. Like, 4.9 is so heavily restricted, it burns the scrotum. You know what I mean? You know that feeling? Like, it's just not remotely a plausible thing. Oh, he's got two different sets of wheels on this one. That's the style, though. I'm the only one with the 155. Be different, right? Dude, stop! Jesus Christ, man. Why is he bumping me? Dude, these people don't know anything about this mode. I'd probably be in first by now, but this guy's in the way. These tires do suck for grip, though. I feel like the compromise would have been better. Dude, this must have a 10-speed gearbox on it. Yeah, wow. We're still losing. Unless I can overtake. If I can overtake, I think we'll win. I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh, we got it. Oh, wow. We won by 50, assuming everybody finishes in this spec. Wow, come on, maintain. Yeah, that's it. We got it. Wow, we beat them by 50 points, bro. I think the rally spec would have been nicer. But I can't remember what it sacrificed. I think it sacrificed top speed. I'm not sure what it sacrificed, but... Okay, I'm in the front. I'm in front. My launch was next level. Oh man, we lost a guy. So is it possible for us to win? I'm hoping my acceleration will beat out everybody really quickly. My bad. I gotta let him through. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect teamwork. Don't ram me, bro. I'd rather bail and give him my lead so he doesn't ram us off the road. We're currently in a winning spec if we stay this top two for him. So what if I should be the one to just block? Like keep these guys at bay, you know? Shit. The handling is not ideal, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gripping too much, like it's understeering too much, so it's not gripping enough. It's not sliding, but it's just... it can't find the traction where it needs it. Yes! I got in front of them both. Let's go. Again, I think that was a lot of... oh, we're at 1550. We got... how did we lose all those stats? We got to stay here. Let's hope that Buddy can fit... okay, we're good. We won. By 50 points again. If I was in, I mean, I did finish second, so someone must have dropped further. I swear we were way higher than that. But we were down a man, and we still managed to finish, with just 4 players. Technically 4 players creating points. I had good top end speed, but I didn't have like handling, and that was dicey, but at least we got it. I love when my car's in the middle, but I'm not the one who's dancing in the middle. Like, I'm off to the right. That doesn't make sense. Oh, sorry, I had to hit continue. My bad. All right, so I think all we have to do now is a spec race for the playlist completion. All right, daily commute. Yeah, so it's just spec race. And then obviously that next one that's active in a day. All right, that's another Huayra R. Hard to find. It's a legendary. Which means I can use it to spend... Sorry, what am I trying to say? If I can basically use its skill tree if I want. It's basically a freebie if I want to get like more wheel spins from it. So let's just do a spec race. And then that'll be it for this, pretty much this season and this series. And then I'm going to try and do my best at completing the remaining... rivals races, which I think I can do based on the time that it is and everything. Because there's no guarantee I'll be back in a stream for this anytime soon. I was just about to check this. Look at the size of this wing. I don't know if I have a 12 GTR or not. All right, Honda Civic 23. I'll take it. I like that car. I forgot about the Stradale. I gotta pick blue. How could I not? I spent more money on this car as well. But this is as Honda. Wow, I'm on event 1 of 3. Thanks. So now I gotta wait until they're done. That's so unfair. I've had an accident. Man, how is it only the first lap? The thing is, I want to spec race with this Type R, but this is a long race. Like, why would they put me in this race? Is that the only one that's available? Are you sure? I mean, being front wheel drive, it will understeer, but the diffs are very impressive. Like, look at that. This is the pedway, but they don't got to know about that. Spec racing is usually anarchy, though. People will Black Betty ram a lamb your ass everywhere you go. Oh my god, man, this is such a making me wait like at the when the event just started. To me, seems crazy. Like I feel like there's a better server we can get into. They're just starting their final lap now, so I won't be able to win this championship because I've joined. Do you know how many times I've joined a championship and I've been thrown into the second race? Again, the whole thing is I don't have to actually win it. I just got to complete it. I can't remember what the result or the sorry. I can't remember what the results or not. Jesus, what the rewards were for this race. Like for doing this, was it a wheel spin, a car? I don't remember. Right now, we're just going for a little drive. I mean, with the right mods, you can increase the grip. See the understeer there? That's unfortunately unavoidable with front wheel drive. Let's go off-road. Commit to it. Jesus, that fucked me up. Imagine if you all-wheel drive swap this thing. Just think of the differences. It's pretty unheard of, but that would be insane. But kind of defeats the point of even driving a, you know, a Type R. Ow! State Farm, I've had an accident. It's crazy how slow the multiplier goes up. Finally, my God, I feel like we were waiting there for an eternity. Are you ready? Think you can tell us what to wear? So again, spec racing, people find I found there's more people trying to ram you in spec racing because they know they can't beat you with skill, because it all comes down to, you know, just the game, or sorry, just like, because you can't cheese it with like your performance. It's all down to skill at this point. And they start me in the back too. I understand why, because they look at it like, well, you completed last because you weren't in it. How did I get past him? Where did he come from? Who's gonna break? Not many. Fuck off, bro. Like, look at this. I am catching all of them. Seriously, I am catching them. I'm cornering way better. As I hit the wall. Shit, my bad. Go. Come on. You make one mistake, though, and that's what happens. All my momentum, because I should have braked harder. And now I was in a great position. But I just got to rely on the fact that some of these guys are going to get cheese from running into the wall. Gotta keep things clean around here. Man, I would have liked to have known what would have happened if I actually braked on that one corner and didn't get slowed down. A lot of tire squeal on these cars, though. It's just like the front tire is struggling for grip. I feel like if I had enough road, I could have won that race. Or not won the race, but gotten 5th place. I think I could have finished way sooner if I didn't ram into the wall. Because I started in last place and I advanced 6th place, but I would have made more because everyone was slamming into each other. I had a couple of people ram me, but wasn't crazy. But now I'll start higher up in the pack, so I feel like let's see where we go. So yeah, I only have 8 points. So that guy must be... Well, yeah, I think the guy who's won this time also won last time. So he's slated to win, but it's highly competitive. Or is that it? Was that race 1 or was that race 2? No, because it's 20 points, right? So there should be one more race. I think. Yeah, no. That was it. They had me join the final race. I mean, rolling in the F40 Competizione. So I guess from a perspective of, hey, you completed the spec race, I'd say that was really effective. Makes me wonder if there's going to be another history where, like, it's going to be like one that you have to get at 1,000. Anyway, all right. Well, we're at this point now where we need to get rid of our... Oh, I got a Competizione for that, man. I don't need all that. Imagine racing for Competizione with a Competizione. It's just how she goes. Anyways, I'm going to go do some spec racing now. So I'm going to change cars and try and get as much of the spec racing done as I can. Or not spec racing, sorry. What did I say? Why is my brain not working? Rival racing. My fault. All right, let's go to our favorites. What I'm gonna do is use my Subaru because I want to get as many skill points as possible. So if I run through the dirt races and then I change my tune for the road races, the only downside about road races is that it'll have to be an R-class build unless I detune it slightly to be in the cap of, you know, to be like a 900 and be on the top end of the S2. But I don't really know if you can get there. So, anyway, let's go to, I guess, the list, collection journal. Oh, wait, before we do that, I almost forgot. We got to do the, oh, shoot, my fault. Hold on one second. We got that new bonus race. I kept forgetting about it. I think this one is, I don't even know what we would call this. I think it's technically a new race for... I don't know. I'll include it in that, I guess. Yeah, see, eclectic domestics, doesn't matter what it is. I think this is a bad idea, honestly, because what do they recommend? I mean, my Honda Beat is absolutely meta right now. So it would be interesting to see how it would perform here. Let's give it a try. I'm gonna say YOLO and just try. Oh man, this thing is meant for top end, but everyone is gonna be tuned to match you, right? So they're also gonna be an R spec. But I think it'll be funnier to just have my Beat just beat everybody. So this is a brand new circuit race, but unfortunately the handling on this thing is not meant, it's not meant for cornering, so. Oh, Jesus. And then, see, I can't really utilize it that quickly. There's no traction at all. So yeah, there's no point. No point in like doing it. There's just too many corners and I can't even put the power down. Yeah, that's not what that car is for, so I'll have to pick something else.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do now?
Oh, come on. Don't be that guy. One second. I think this is stock. I just gotta accept the fact that it's gonna be slow. I feel like you're better off tuning one of these to meet spec. Like, I know I've modified mine to meet... Because I think D goes all the way up to 400. So we'll see. Because I found that, like, a lot of these guys, like, keep up. I think I struggle with the AutoZam as well because they tuned everybody else around me to be faster. But that was at the beginning of the game when I first got the... Like, this was one of the earlier races. We'll see. See, like, these tires have no grip. Sorry, I don't know, are you guys able to watch this? Like, my chat seems to keep it's disconnected and reconnected twice. I say you wouldn't even really need to do a performance change. You just have to add, you know, get some grip. Someone type in chat, please, just to make sure that my shit's working. So I don't know if it is. All right, thank you. Just wanted to make sure. Must have added just a little stutter there. Little stutter step. All right. Now we're good to go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So let's check the, so now that should finish off my collection journal again from where I was. Yeah. So we just gotta, all that we have to do in here is link skills, which again, I don't think I can do that without help. And then just do the rivals. So I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna get to rivals racing now. I'm gonna switch cars and I'm gonna jump into my, I think I can do it based on how long I've been streaming. I think I can go ahead and, because like these races seem really long. Like some of them are long, but I think we can maybe do both sets. We'll see. Because like this could very well be the last time I stream. I don't know for sure. I'll just check the dealership. It probably hasn't changed. I think that 1 day shit. Yeah, it's exactly the same. And this way we'll get skill points. So anyways, let's see. So everything's good here. All right, so let's go to the events then. It's races, yeah. Okay, so we'll start dirt rivals. They all haven't been done. So I got to do. So it doesn't matter which way we go. So we'll just start from the end. So go online, and we'll start here, and it should end on the gauntlet. They're all relatively average length. They're not even that bad. And since a lot, you got to remember, a lot of these are, circuit races. So they're just going to be a single lap. That's it. So that's why they'll be knocked out of the park pretty quick. It's been struggling? Like, what do you mean? Like, you've been getting chopped, or? Man, this car, you forget how good this car handles. Like, it's got so much speed. Like, see, there you go. That's Rivals. That's done. See how quick it is? So if there's like, I don't know, 20 of those, technically, if every race is like under 2 minutes or so, like that, I mean, oh, some are gonna be longer. It's like an hour maybe. Hour per each section, which is like perfect. So yeah, we should be able to finish both today. And then I think I'm gonna review the game at the end of this. I haven't done that yet. See, again, I hate that it's such a faff though to go into the next option. You know what? Hold on one second. One thing I wanted to do really quickly. I think I should do this before I continue. I wonder how much these sunshines are going for. Probably not a lot. The Chopins are, I think, going for quite a lot. Because you can't... I don't think you can get these anymore. I'm not sure. Trying to remember which ones you can't get anymore. I think I saw someone selling these for like 20 million. So I think that's why I was like, maybe I should go to the auto, like put one up on the auction house and just see what people are selling them for. And then while I'm doing these races, I can like maybe have that thing going.
Welcome back, Dan.
Maybe not. Nobody's bidding on these things. It's so funny because I see a lot of... That's a cool livery. Yeah, this is not something that's selling. Okay, let's check the GTRs then. The Forza edition, I mean. Because I have a few of them. I feel like these will go, though. It says only 1 minute remaining on it. So they might get under. There's a lot of competition. See, this one was just bid on. See, look at these guys trying to start. This one's got 200K. No one's gonna bid 20,000 or 20 million right off the bat. I'll be an idiot. Everyone's buyout is exceptionally high. Even getting 900,000 is more. You know what I mean? So let's, considering someone's got 900,000 on it with a 9 million buyout. Maybe I should not do a 20 million buyout. Maybe I should do something more respectable. Let's start one. Okay, let's go to my shit. Sorry, guys. Anyway, I don't know if I think they're all... I think I've done all of them. One second, let me just go... Ugh, I hate how this is. I shouldn't have to do that. God damn it. I hate that it's all the way at the bottom. You can't go up. They really need to change that you can do that. So I just want to see if I've done all these masteries before I list it. Oh, shit. See, like, why is it all out of whack? And I won't know which one I'm getting in. That's the annoying bit, too. Oh. All right. I'm gonna just go assume that we're good. So let's go to the auto house. I'm sorry, this was not... Or auction house, rather. Right, I gotta... Alright, so I think... I don't want to start at 13,000. Like, what's the... What are you looking to get? Let's say 10. I'm gonna start the opening at like 50k. And we'll go from there. Because I think they give you like... As long as I get like 350,000 minimum... I know the car's worth more. We'll see what happens if I end up getting that. Anyways. Well, that's on the auction house. We'll see. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, no. I just realized something. Shit. I forgot to set a time. No, stop. Oh, I gave it an hour. An hour's probably... No, an hour's good. I say an hour's good. Because it'll give people time to bid on it, but at the same time, you don't want it too long. Because it won't ever sell at all. Okay, we gotta get back to the fray. I'm sorry. See, it didn't even say that it disconnected on my end. I don't know what's happening with it, man. It's only this game I've discovered that it does that in. Because I'm not getting any drops at all. You know what I mean? Like on mine, it's not... Usually it'll tell me if there's an issue, but there's nothing. Already fucked up. Jesus Christ, Daniel. I mean, I didn't even see what time this guy had, because I have to beat him, don't forget. Race events completed 91 of 93. Oh wait, wasn't that bugged out? God damn it. I missed it. I can see the guys all over the map. So he's got good acceleration, but he probably doesn't have the greatest handling. Which is why this guy is obviously beatable. Just focus on your race. Like, look at that. He's already fucked up. I'm not really in my groove with the car yet. It's a short lap. Look at that. It takes him 3 minutes. That's crazy. It took me 1 minute. So he, like, what is he doing? That's what I mean. Who's driving this? I don't understand how you could be a Prestige 1 and 100 on top of that and be that bad. Like, I don't, what are you doing this whole time? I mean, I guess that Prestige doesn't really mean anything. It just means how long you've been playing. But you'd think the longer you've been playing something, you'd get better at it. No one ever gets better. All right, we finally tiered up. I want to get out of this ugly yellow looking color. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, not Horizon Play. Goddamn it. All right, Hirosaki Scramble. That'll be a nice quick one. That one's the one around the castle. Again, most of them are quick and around the castle. Horrible line there. Yeah, see, each race seems to be taking me about a minute because you only have to do a single lap. It's just the only thing that takes so long is jumping from race to race, you know, and gaining all your like this stuff. It's so that's the biggest thing. All right. Sunflower scramble. A lot of scrambles. Looks like a drift build, so I don't know what he's planning on doing with it, but he's already crashed. Shit. That's a shame. That one's a collision. Love taps are different. I don't think they bung you up for love taps, but like if you can trigger that drift tap score or skill, I think you're fine. But as soon as you actually like slam like that, that was a beautiful hop. Oh my god. I love rally stages that are like this. Like they just like go with the corners so nicely, and you like the bends just angle. So you just the steering just feels so natural. Collect. Come to collect. I came to confess. What do we get in the campaign? Oh, our first dirt reward. Right, because then there's one at 500 and there's one at 1,000. The problem is we already have the Opal. We have all the cars here, and I'm really choked that I bought the Cayman. I said that already. I could have saved the money, but you know, what do you do? At this point, we probably would have found one anyway. I think you can get it in a showcase, or I think you would have been able to get it in a wheel spin too. All right, we did the sunflower, right? So bamboo forest scramble. Yeah, see, I love watching these idiots go full send into the wall. I wonder if, like, half of these players are children. It makes me wonder. Early braking for sure, but Please tell me I hit that. I did. I heard the little clink sound. I wasn't sure though. Sometimes you think you hear something. Wow, it was just ridiculous. Yeah, I got an email about that one. Not something I'll be doing. I don't think I have enough shit on my plate as it is. All right, Ine, another short race. Again, they're all relatively short anyway. It'll almost be fun to play like is it called the Goliath in this one? I can't remember. What's up, Nick? I'm alright. How you doing?
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do?
Us just aren't sitting on my fucking head right. Yeah, we've already got all these. Okay, so that was that was Ine Scramble. Horizon Stadium Scramble's next. Just a lap of the thing. Could have handled that way better. Too early on the e-brake. Man, this thing is fast. Like, overall, it's very fast. Even though its top speed is like 7.3, it just seemed like it just is fast in every other location. It's got great handling. 22B is an icon, man. And then as soon as like we switched up the setup to be like race spec or like road spec, it's also another different beast. And again, I don't know why these races are still saying that. I heard that was a glitch because I have completed all of them. I remember going through and seeing that. It's funny because I haven't seen that races completed thing, but I think what happened was the game added that other race as well, that new one. So I'm wondering if that's what's going on. There's like more races kind of in the background. Yeah, I can't even remember how many runs I did of that game. I didn't even 100% it. There were some endings I didn't get. I tried to get most of the major endings. There were some like achievements that were so like tedious to do to set up for them. It was such a pain in the ass to do some of them. So I didn't even try going for the platinum on that one, but I say for the most part it worked out. Beautifully done that. Holy moly. Fun track, this. Dude's not even around the first corner. How did he take 6? What is he driving? A PLP 50? Like, what's going on? Well, what's up ahead? Mini 65. Wait, why is it so expensive? Do I not have this mini yet? I don't think I have. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. It's been tuned to rally spec, which is really fun. But I do own that mini. I don't remember getting it. I must have wheel spun for it. Whoa, I saw something. Did you guys see that? I swear I saw a picture I didn't have. I swear, you know what I mean? I thought I saw the icon over here. It's gone now, so wherever it was. I'm pretty sure there was a I think I missed it, but I thought I saw a photo icon when I drove by. It's all good. Again, that's not the hardest thing to get. It's interestingly, that's the first time that I've ever seen a mini spawn there. That's what I just did, right? After this one, I'll have to double check and make sure I'm still on track. Yeah, they always do their little teasers at the end of the previous game, right? So Directive 8020, right, was the one we just did. Only went through that one time. I didn't love it as much as the other ones. I felt like they would have been better off making it more like the originals. I think they had a formula that worked, but... He's already in the wall. How does that happen? I wonder if this is the same track we did with the Raptor earlier. Wait, why did it drop the drift? I was literally still drifting. What are they talking about? Yeah, the combo dropping seems to happen a lot. It's like, dude, how is it not registering that I'm doing something? Sauced. Remind me again, House of Ashes. That was the one with the military, right? And there was the vampire-like beasts. Oh, did I forget to turn... Oops, I forgot to turn my alert box back on. Sorry. Thank you for the jewels, Nick. Let's go to the collection and just double check that we're on the right track. That I wasn't sure about. Yeah, we're on the right track. All right, Sakibe Scramble's next. That's most of them anyway. And it's a single lap of the Sakibe track. This is a great dirt track as well. It's got nice flow to it. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. I was worried about that. I was like trying to brake as hard as I could. And I still bumped it. It's the first time I've seen his ghost. That's not a good thing. It means I'm going slower. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Oh, man. I almost did it again. Okay, what's this one here? Hold on. Oh, that was the car. See, they seem to spawn at the same spot anyway. There should be like a little tick to let you know that you've done it already. Like that you've got, or that you've got a time on it at the very minimum. Like this is a 9:47 time to beat, guys. Like literally, that's an eternity. I genuinely want to know what these guys are doing, but I think what it's doing is it's taking like ghost cars for regular versions of this race. It's not necessarily like, hey, I'm setting a rival's time. It's like, here's my race, and it's tracking the ghost, and then you have other people go against it. I'm sure other people have gone up against my ghost too, but I don't do that shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't drive like a total ding dong slamming into walls. And I mean, while you do slam into walls, it's not like I'm going so fast that I'm not even compensating for it. Unless of course it's like I'm just trying to full send, you know what I mean? But not in an actual race, like I'm trying to win it. So you have to actually brake and do what you need to do. Again, the only time you really don't have the greatest traction is on tarmac. Oh man, I missed the hairpin. It's okay, so did he, but he hit the wall. These ones are going to be longer just because they're straight, they're point A to point B races as opposed to just circuits, which require multiple laps. But they're going to be more fun. Oh, wow. I bumped the wall. That's too bad. I didn't like the start anyway. I'd rather do it early than have to come back. Or then go all, you know, go all the way to the end and bump something. Did I do it again? Oh my god, you think I would learn my goddamn lesson? Seriously? You can't full send it off that. I've got to like drastically slow down because I just keep bouncing into the wall and I can't stop in time over the jump to not bump it. I keep doing it to myself. I've had a couple of races where I kept making mistakes on the same thing because I kept forgetting to like just bail or ease off on what I needed to ease off on. Okay, ease off here. See, even then, even with easing off, I almost went into the wall, but that time at least I rolled over. Seeing stuff like this kind of reminds me of like a Croatian rally stage. They have a lot of these kind of S-bends with like the brick supports. Right, there is a hairpin coming up, so I don't want to go too fast. Don't go too quick. See, that was good foresight to not overdo it. Nice. Trying to think. I'm trying to remember the last few Forza Horizons, like when the expansions released for them. I want to say, wasn't it like anywhere from like 6 months to a year after the base game came out, there was a new expansion? I know for a fact there's 2 expansions coming for this game. When, I don't know exactly, obviously, but and I guess it just depends on the nature of it and how big they're going to be. They could either do one big expansion or just a couple of smaller ones. Because I don't think they did too many expansions for 5. I think they did do another... Did 5 have another Lego one? I think they brought back Lego. Man, it's been a hot minute, so I don't even remember fully, but... Okay, that was what? Shit. I think it was New Kabira Trail. That looks correct. So let's go with this one here. Yeah, 8 kilometers. That seems about right. Waterfall Trail. I've actually done this race already. I did this one already today, and I was trying to... Sorry, I was trying to, what do you call it? I was trying to get the jump, the amount of airs. Yeah, I remember the rally one. I still remember the cover for that. He's already in the wall. Did I see that he was using a GTR drag, like the Forza edition? I wasn't sure. I saw it was a GTR 12, but I wasn't sure which version. It could just be a regular R35. Kind of off my line, but I can turn it. The thing is with dirt racing is you can kind of turn that around and make a new line. Sometimes you'll be faster not following the line depending on how you tackle it and depending what kind of car you have. Cooked it. Yes, it definitely does. Yeah, it's a tactic you pretty much have to use in a lot of times, and a lot of people don't actually know how to do it, but yeah. But yeah, the whole draft concept gives you clean air and boom. Use it to overtake people a lot. But then people just ram you usually. If you're playing online anyway. There's always a ramming concept that you have to worry about in the back of your head. I'll just check the journal just to confirm we're on the right track. I don't know. There's always something in the back of my mind that makes me question it. But yeah, we're right on track. So Kubu Trail. Just 9 more to go. We've done over 50%, well over it. Well, not well over, but we have done over. Some of them are longer though, so like you still got the gauntlet, so the gauntlet's going to be a little bit more, you know. Yeah, see, this is the ones that are straight, like point A, point B. They're going to be on the longer side just because were already catered to be their own point A to point B race. Whereas the ones that are circuits and you only have to do a single clean lap, those are mad fast because they're intended to be done multiple times. Excuse me. But I remember this was one of my favorite rally stages in this game. If it's the same one, I'm not sure, but there was one with the Fiesta that I did, and it was just the Fiesta was such a fun car to drive, but you're restricted by top speed, really. Oh, it banked it. That was a bigger jump than I thought it was going to be. So be careful when you come out of tarmac because I don't have the grip that I need. That was fun as shit. Okay, so what was that one again? There, we're on Edo Trail now. Edo Burrito. Now that I think about it, there's not a lot of road races that are point A to point B, is there? That's what the street racing is. So I think every single circuit race is going to be, or every single road race is going to be a circuit race. So that realistically, those should be relatively quick to finish. Minus the gauntlet. Because yeah, that's how they do it. So the street races is a part of the other category that we already completed. You know, they put it in with Toge. So that'll change a lot. See, it does, like, it's struggling for grip on the tarmac, like I said. But as soon as you hit the dirt, it's like completely different. That S1's right on my booty cheeks. This is the windmill one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that was actually too much oh, Jesus, that was too much e-brake. I'm not sure how I lost it so badly there. That guy must lose it at a particular point. Because for some reason it takes him 6.5 minutes. And that S1's no slouch at all. Thing's mad quick. Oh my god, that was such a gorgeous corner. Oh, I had to crack that e-brake. If I had to hit my wing into the checkpoint, or I would have missed it. Could have been bad, but... Don't fuck around when it comes to tarmac. Like I said, brake when you need to. Beauty.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do next?
Okay, what was that one? Ito Trail. Airfield Trail. More straights on this one. Yeah, we're closing in. I don't know why it lags up when you're in Rivals. It just really takes... I think it's because it's got to load each time. Wait, did I see that the Mercedes one, the AMG one, is that the one he got? He brought the wrong tools to the job. He brought a tuxedo to a rave. Which sometimes would be kind of cool, I suppose. Hey, Natasha, how's it going? Hard brake, hard brake. Do not hit. Oh, had to brake hard to keep that under control. Oh, I remember this is a drift zone too. Ready, sharp, 90 degree. It's rare we hit the top speed and we have enough road before a corner happens before we hit that top speed, you know? Oh, look at that squat. The suspension just crunches. Okay. So that was the... whatchamacallit? Oh, that's road racing, sorry. Airfield Trail. Cherryfield Trail's next. See, after this is the longest one, and then everything else is like 5 to 6 kilometers. And then the last one's 30. So obviously that big one at the end is the one that's gonna... you know, the Goliath, that's the one that you really got to be careful on, because one lapse in concentration, your whole run is fucked. So it's all about just like getting in that like autopilot mode. You know what I mean? The one I tell you guys about where I almost like kind of zone out, but I'm still like, it's basically my brain is hyper focusing on something. I'm not overthinking it. I'm just kind of relaxed in my own thoughts, but it's like, yeah, it's interesting. That moment is usually when you perform your best. Usually when I stop talking for a while. To be fair, I don't usually talk during major races anyway, so I could focus, right? You start talking, your brain gets distracted, but it's a little bit different. Oh, this is a good one too. I remember this one. Careful on the jump. Shit, I fucked up. Whoa, what a save. Oh my god, dude. I almost hit that, but I managed to maintain control. Shit, I made a huge mistake. Again, saved it again. Holy shit. I'm like, I have better brakes. I can brake late, but there was a jump there, so it gave me less time to brake. Man, there was some close calls. Shit, don't lose it. Two and a half hours it took him? Holy shit, dude, what is he doing? God damn it. All right. Home stretch for these ones. That's what we just did, right? Yeah, okay. So we're on to Kinkakuji Trail. Again, the rest of these seem to be like point A to point B. So these ones were as intended. Like as the race was designed. Okay, relax. That's a bit much. Looks showy, though. I should have had more confidence going through that. I wouldn't have had to worry about it. Whoa! What's going on here? Stop. Somehow lost it. I have no idea how I did that. Whoa. If I hit the wall there, that would have been it. All right, home stretch. Couple of close calls on that one too. Oh, we're on the doorstep of 4. That's crazy. I don't even know what the total level it is, because I think I'm level 500. I think I'm 503, so that would mean I'm on the doorstep of 504 if you add that up, because I think the first level you prestige at 200, then 300, then 400, and so on, right? So, oh, you can go backwards. Oh, what am I thinking? All right, 4 more in this category before we tackle the street races, which again I think should be shorter. There's more of them, but we've also done more of them as well, and most of them are. See, look at that. Roads discovered 658 to 671. That's not true. I found them all. I know that because you can check your discovery. Something happened with the game when they like added. I think what happens, they added that list, unless they're adding like sections of the game. But I'm pretty sure 671 or whatever was the total amount of roads. So yeah, there's definitely that tracker in the loading screen is incorrect. What's he doing back there? I think I didn't need to break that much. I think that was the Legend Island one. Trying to remember where you look for the roads found. There's a specific menu for it. It's like records, isn't it? Like my stats. Most successful car. What? Are you sure? Oh, that's the Brocky, isn't it? Whoa, look at my garage value. 300 million. Discover. Yeah, roads is 658. What? Wait, why did it reset? Because I was... Bro, something happened with my map for sure. Look at the roads driven, 99%. What the hell? Every single location says 99% roads driven. Dude, I swear to you they pulled shit back because I was 100%. Why would they do that? Because, like, all these roads are all things that count, right? I know I've driven on them. I wonder if that's like something happened with the update and it's unless there's extra roads that are being added that you don't see here, you know what I mean? Because some still say 100%. That's all I could think of. I'm genuinely wondering if that's the case. Because, like, yeah, like, I've spent a lot of time. And I swear there was 671 already. I don't even think it's worth finding out. I think the game just has bugs like that. I've never seen a game where, like, aside from adding new content, I've never seen a game go backwards for stuff you've already completed. Does that make sense? Well, that's lame. First one. Shit, I fucked up. Damn it. Shit, I did it again. What am I doing in this one? Holy shit. I think I'm forcing it. Well, I think I'm just a little bit choked. It just seems like my progress isn't saving. But I've found all the roads, clearly. Because I remember the last road I found was like in that north area. That I remember because it was in the stream and we found that little tick that wasn't found yet. a shame because like every time I look, I try to find out if anybody else has the issue. There's nothing coming up except from like months ago. So it's like, well, that doesn't help. I guess the roads found doesn't really do anything. There's no like completion for it. I mean, my maps all did say 100% before though. But again, they added that extra race, so I'm wondering if like them adding the race or with the update it changed things, or they're prepping for like races. But from what I understand, there were always 671 roads in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure I already like drove on all of those ones. Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god, I had a lapse in I got distracted, my chat disconnected again, and I kind of like, oh Jesus, pay attention, man. Oh my god, bro, what is happening? It's frustrating. I was being a finicky bitch for a bit. It wasn't even that tough, per se. Okay, I just found a thing about the roads. Apparently the update messed it up. Yeah, everyone's looking and seeing, can't see any. Interesting. So yeah, people say you had to re-drive over them to like, get them to monitor again. Like even this one road, like it, like they don't even look grayed out. Oh, there's one there. So yeah, so interestingly, there is actually some roads that got messed up again in each region. That's so bizarre. Like, why would they? Playground's gotta fix their shit, brother. I'm telling you. Like, I had 100% roads here. Obviously, see, that's not fair. That's really unfair. Like, you shouldn't have to re-get it. So you basically have to look for a little teeny tiny tick in each region. It's like, man, I already did all this. That's the whole point. You know? This is all Edo, so you know it's going to be a... Some of the regions are a lot larger. There it is there. So yeah, it's just random roads that just don't... That got taken away. I probably won't do this for each one, but... I mean, that's only 9 roads left, so I just have to locate each one in the region, but... See, there's still another... Actually, there's still another road in here that didn't count. Which makes sense, but... So it makes me wonder if the races as well. So that thing where it said I didn't have them all found. Yeah, this is roads driven too. So like this could be anywhere. The fact that they took a road away from here is not funny. Like I've never seen a game that has such like that reversed progress. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I've never seen that before in my life. Like, once you get something, you get it. I've never seen something get reverted. Unless, of course, you have, like, a save issue where you had to revert a save, but... For the most part, everything works as intended. Pricks, eh? Because, like, especially in Tokyo, it's hard to tell what you've missed. I literally, oh, there it is. I literally did all this time. Or I did I spent all my time doing these things as it is. So it's like, that's the thing about this game. It's like, oh, I want to get 100% completion. So you try. See, look at it. It's even saying I'm on my own leaderboard. 671. There's still another road in here that hasn't been found. So what was that, 653? I said I wasn't going to do this, and here I am doing it. There it is. You gotta look for teeny tiny little segments like that. Maybe there'd be an update that would fix it, but it's in my experience with Forza, if you miss it, if something reverts, they don't really give it back to you. You know what I'm saying? So like, I mean, I've heard people losing all their saves and... Do I even own this GTR yet? I do. I gotta double check where I was working on too. It's still at 99%. So it only removed a couple of, well, it removed a few roads in each district. There's nothing here, but there's there's a few in here maybe. None in here, but some in here. I mean, there's enough that it's a pain in the ass. See, even that, it says completion 117 to 117, so I've still done it. It's still adding everything up. Anyways, okay, let's just do our next one, and maybe I'll do that on my own time. I don't know, I shouldn't have to, but Let's just go to the collection journal, just make sure we're on track. I think we still have like 3 more on that side. So we're on, yeah, there's only 2 left. Oh, only 2 left. Sweet. And then we'll just have to tune the car accordingly. Man, it disconnected again. I don't know what's up with my chat, man. It's messing up. But I noticed all these issues like started happening. These issues started happening when they added the horizontal vertical canvas option in Streamlabs. Because I had to change back to my old stream key this morning. It was doing the same thing. It wouldn't let me connect to it. So now I'm wondering if it's going to do that tomorrow. I start up a stream and like it just doesn't connect. So I just have to constantly like switch between the 2 keys until they fix this. Because every time I try to go live, like before I start, it's like, oh, you're not set up for recommended settings to double streaming. It's like, I don't want to. And there it goes, disconnects again. I don't know what's happening because I'm not getting any issues. All I can think it's a YouTube bug. That's all I can make of it. Shit! Oh man, I misread that corner. Fuck. Disconnected again, dude. I don't know what's going on with what's going on with YouTube right now. It's exceptionally distracting, though. I don't even know if you guys are able to chat. It's hard to tell. Disconnected. I don't know what's going on. Is the stream actually disconnecting, though? Can anyone fill me in if you're able? So I don't know if the stream's disconnecting or if it's just a chat issue. Yeah, I can now, John, yeah. I'm just getting a lot of chat disconnected, reconnected bullshit. Like, I literally said it, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 different times in the last, like, minute. That's where I messed up last time. I got it this time, though. Why would it bank it? I'm still doing in the... Oh, whatever. Yeah, I just keep getting the message that it's saying chat's disconnecting, and then it reconnects very quickly afterwards. But I think it must be a chat issue with YouTube, because like my stream is still healthy according to things on my end. So that's why I was wanting to see if anybody saw anything, but it seems like it's okay. Like there's never been any buffers, right? Like everyone can still see the stream just fine. It hasn't been pausing or doing anything stupid like that.
Okay, Dan, what's next?
Okay, so we just have the Goliath to do in this category. And it's the big one. So this is the one we have to not mess up. What's going on? Dude took like an hour to do it. I know it won't take that long. I think on an average run, I think the one they make you do here for the category, I think it's something like, I think it's like a 15-minute race, but I think we can do it way faster than that. Assuming we don't make any mistakes. Here's that. My chat will not stop disconnecting. It's crazy. I've never seen this before. YouTube being shit. Whoa. No! Oh, God damn it. At least it's early, but that's so avoidable, man. God damn it. You know what? That's the same bump that did me in another race. You remember what I'm talking about? I kept overdoing it. It's the exact same jump. It's just a part of this. Oh my God, I completely missed it. Jesus Christ. Bro, now is not the time. Nah, not as flow as I like. Yeah, this is a jank corner for me right now. Okay, go easy. There we go, perfect. Careful of the drift. Or sorry, the hairpin I meant. Not too fast. Hey, buddy. Shit, what's happening here? Oh my god. Shit. A little nervous there. Went out of a rhythm. All right. Did that in decent time. Locked in. Now he's gonna give us the old rundown for being an absolute gangster. And then the circuit runs should be a lot faster, like I said, just because they're all that's what they are. They're all just lap based. So, I mean, obviously there is the Goliath and was it not the Goliath? Either way, they have two of them, but one of them's just a giant circuit race, and the other one is like, sorry, one's a giant circuit race, and the other one has more turns and everything, and that's the one that's gonna take more time. But I'm for it, and it doesn't matter what your tune is. So we're gonna have to go back to the home now. So that's all the rivals for the dirt.
Your car collection must be pretty dirty at this rate, right? Because you've set times in every Dirt Rivals event. Check the journal.
All right, so I got another Opel Manta. I have another one of those, and it's just the regular road rivals at this stage. Obviously Horizon promo, easy enough to do on my own, and then Link Skills is the only thing, and this side will be done. And for this, I just get a green crown, which is like, who cares? Anywho, so we're gonna go through here and we're gonna kick things off by the highway circuit, but see, it's like every other one it seems to be, hey? So it's like highway, Shirakawa, up until Legend Island. So it's like we're alternating each one until we get to so it's like, because we've done these ones already, so we don't have to do 4 of them. There might be more down here. So there's only, yeah, 4 of them are already nixed from the event. So if you count that, so it's 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then once we get to Island Circuit, they're all sequels, if that makes sense. So before we do any of it, I want to keep maintaining what I've been doing. I'm going to return home, and I'm just going to switch my STI setup to the road going one. Lower, stiffer suspension, super slick tires, and we should be good for that one. It'll put the car into an R class, but it won't be anything dramatic. Like, you got to remember, you're going up against cars that are just in... Like, see what I mean? Just even lowering it just improves my acceleration and my handling, like, tenfold. And that's not even with the right tires on. We do the right tires. It turns it into a... yeah, so it's 9 to 5. Look at the handling goes to a 7-1, and the acceleration cranks. And the braking also goes to a 10. So we have acceleration, launch, and braking of 10. The only thing that isn't maxed out is the, you know, those other ones there, but everything else is basically to spec. I don't think it's possible to get this to an X or anything higher than it is, but I think this is as close as it's getting. Let me just see. So I think I did everything else. Did I do front and rear? Yeah. Ironically, if I put them, I can get a little bit higher in the handling, but it's very minimal. Let's see. I maxed my track width, I believe. Yeah. I think the tire size is also... I think the only way I can maybe get it a little bit better is if I change but it's going to be hard to see. Yeah, see, I can get the handling up. It's all about having the kilo savings. I think 7 kilos down is the best I can get out of it. So, yeah, the only way I'll be able to improve it even more is if I get lighter wheels. Honestly, these things are all, like, the thing is, the stock wheels are BBS's. Like, BBS made them for this, so it's like, okay. But I think that's the maximum we're gonna see. Is 7 kilos lighter. Because the stock wheels are already really light. And is it really going to change the handling that much? I don't think it's really worth the change. Shit. What's up, Jim? Yeah, some crazy stuff happens in those games, man. I'm telling you. Okay, so let's leave. It's a completely different animal in this setup too. It's crazy work. And if I wanted to, I could remove the mud flaps to give myself even more traction, like reduce drag. But it's so minimal. I don't think it's gonna matter. All right, so rivals. But now we can just go straight to the first one. So like I said, we're skipping. So it's this is a 2.4, so it's really short. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one. It's the rest of them in a sequence. Okay. So we'll start with the beginning. So we got the Goliath and the Colossus. The Goliath, this is the longest, like 85k. 30. The Colossus is just that one wrap. This is what I was thinking of. So yeah, this is the biggest race in the game. So let's go ahead and just start chiseling our way through. So it's going to be in the R class. 18 minutes is a long time. I wonder if they do cater it around other things. Looks so clean squatting out, man. Cars always look better lowered. It doesn't matter what they are. You want to make your car look better? Get some good wheels and suspension, and anything could look better. Trust me, it does not matter. Slam it. Wheel gap is for Satan. And the reason I'm still using this car is because I still get that 9-time skill boost. Unless it's not actually going to give me that many. Oh, Jesus. Maybe it won't be that good for this. Maybe I should get something purpose-built. Because the thing is, there's nothing that's really stopping me from using the... You know, don't you get a money... Hold on, let's quit race. I think if it's going to be like that, I don't want to put any risk to it. I'd rather just go with a car... Like, you know what I mean? Since I didn't really think about it, but if there's not going to be as many events that are gonna get me a lot of skill points, you know, like drifts and things like that, I realize now I'm better off just grabbing a car that's got insanely good handling. For example, my Forza edition, the top speed is not as good, or is better, sorry, but it's got the same acceleration, launch, and braking. It's just, and the handling is just way better. So... And of course, it's on slicks as well. And it's got a full skill tree too, I think. I'll double check. What am I doing? Right, skill tree. Not fully, I guess, but link skills get more. Yeah, I decided to save these ones. So it's not full, but I don't really need to. Shit, what am I doing? Again, 7 kilometers in a car this fast, negligible. I don't know if this is still on the regular. This might be on a tune though. I'm not sure if this is someone else's tune or the stock tune. I think these are the wheels that it had. I gotta be honest, it doesn't feel as fast as I remember. Calm down. There we go. Easy. I might go back and just confirm. Because, yeah, something feels off. I don't think it had these wheels on it. I'm pretty sure they weren't TEs, but... Unless there's maybe something I can do to it to bring it to, like, an... I think once you're in a 999, I think that, yeah, see, that's the maximum, but... Let's just return home for a second.
Welcome back, Dan.
Yeah, it must be the stock one then. Yeah, see, anything I do is going to basically bring it to that point. Top speed just goes up immensely. But you can't race at the X category. Probably wondering why not just do that. You can't race at that category. You can only race the other one, so. I think it's already got slicks. Interestingly, bro, interestingly, this is better. But it drops the total amount. Wonder if there's more drag. How does that work? Oh, they're works, not TEs, sorry. Braking distance. This brakes in, like, sooner, but... Wait, there's less grip? How does that even make sense? How is there less grip there? Let's just say I did that. Would that not let me... like give me room to modify these. Like then I'd be able to do some engine mods. Like the top speed would be able to go up. Is anything gonna let me do it? No, anything's gonna push it over the line. Alright, we'll just go back. Okay, as long as I know it's the right one. And I know you get a credits boost from using this vehicle, so that'll give me a little bit of money going in. I mean, a skill boost is always better, but... Anyways, okay, let's get this going. And 3.2 kilometers. They should let you use an X class vehicle. Whoa. Feels different than I'm used to. Like, I remember this truck having way more grip. Pretty sure I abandoned the setup though. I don't think I equipped these.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do now?
See, like some of these are like 2-kilometer races. Like it's super quick. And especially in a vehicle like this, it's done like really fast. Again, that not Colossus, but whatever the last one is, that's like 80 kilometers. That's the only one that's dicey because there's way more to go wrong. The other one, it should be fine. It's just like a circular, like Colossus itself should be fine. What's with that? What's going on with the graphics? What the hell? See, there was like a trail. What's going on with the ghosts? I don't know. This game is performing differently ever since the update. Again, most of it's just loading screens. I wish you could set like a race playlist where you're like, I want to do this one, this one, this one, this one. You know what I mean? And if you fail, you can retry it, or you can, whenever you're ready to continue, you can do it. But if you don't make the time, that would have been really helpful. Shit. Yeah, see, like, these are mad quick. What other R's are there? This one even has room. The Valhalla concept is crazy. 8592. It's got room to be upgraded. So the handling is a 9.4. So I can improve this. I wonder if the Valhalla is the best choice. With an upgrade, I can get it to a 999. I hear the Mazda's pretty good too. But I don't think it's as good as some people are saying. I think there's better options out there. So what is it? 8.5 and a 9.2 with 10s across the board, and this one's what? 8.2 and a 9.4. Again, I think the Valhalla might actually be a better option. Because it's still got, like I said, room to be upgraded. Maybe after this race, I will try that. Just see if I can, like, just even a little bit. Because we want that handling. Like, who knows what the stock is, if it's even the best option. Because sometimes going, like, lower suspension will actually push you over the edge so much. I wouldn't get the, the credit boost, though. Let's think about the Forza edition. Might be worth just not having it, you know, and just doing it this way. Oh, come on. Where did my traction go? That's crazy, man. Again, it's stuff like that that take the time up. Seriously, that was a 47-second lap, so how the hell? All right, quickly return home. I just want to see if it makes sense. Because at this point, I mean, what's the credits boost? I can't even remember how much of a credits boost it is. But if the Valhalla is like the same as this vehicle, except
Welcome back, Dan.
it can be, there's space for it to change. But the thing is, it's also a weight option too. So I never really considered that. So how much does this weigh? 1,200 kilos. So how much does the Valhalla weigh? Hmm, 200 kilos more. Not much though. Honestly, man, I feel like it's one of those things. If I do weight reduction, I think. Can you even do weight reduction? You can. Like, look at that. It's already bumped it up. Now it's already lighter. What kind of suspension? It's already on race, so you don't have to. You can save the money. So let's just go. Wait, what do we even got performance-wise? Anti-lag. That's it. And that drops the handling. Wow, look at the hold on. The 10-speed race transmission, like, it just goes up. That makes a lot of sense. The diff does not matter. What kind of rubber we got? It's already got slick tires from the factory. Again, the number drops. What about tire width? That'll boost it. I'm very curious to see, because we haven't really done a lot here. Higher top speed. Honestly, even if you just did a swap, an engine swap. I mean, I think that's about as good as I can make it. I'm pretty sure all the rims are going to be heavier. Like, look at this. Yeah, they all add weight. So, I'm just going to put this spec in, because that's all I can do with this car. Spend 12K. Yes, it's not quite a 998, but it's technically faster. I want to see how it handles in comparison. So let me go to a custom upgrade really quick, and let me see if I swap it with the 6.5 liter V12, just to see. And you could twin it if you want. Hold on, let's see. If we were to go... Oh, you can't do anything with it. No, when you do an engine swap like that, you're locked to whatever it's got. I see. So whatever that racing, so it'll get me. Here's the thing. I can do this. I'll lose my handling to a 9.1, but the top speed goes to a 9.7. That's all you can do with it. Because if you go, oh wait, not necessarily. Oh my god. Why couldn't I find this? It's insane. I don't think I've seen a car this high performing on the street before. But it's a 999, so that's about as good as we can get. But if we're doing this... Like, see, I can't even do... I just have to do the street twins. Any faster, it's just off the charts. It's like, do I want this for the top speed reasons? It will be a better bang. I did pay money for all. I basically spent, well, 12 grand. Oh, what was under this one? We already did the weight reduction. Technically, you go stock weight reduction. I didn't really think about that. If I add weight, I might actually be able to get... Hold on, let me just go like this. And see if I improve anything else, if it's still... Holy moly. If I add weight, I'm actually making it more stable. Let me just see. Let's try anti-lag and see if I can... I can. So it's the weight reduction that causes it. So it's a 9-1. But I can leave the intercooler. And then obviously the weight reduction of it. So yeah, I did lose handling by only 0.2, but my top speed is now at 10. I think we'll leave the handling where it is. I don't think we need that intercooler. Yeah, too bad there wasn't like a lighter weight reduction, because this is just going to push it over the edge. But honestly, it's not even going to help that much. I feel like it's going to hinder it, so I think this might be the sweet spot. Alright, so let's see how that works. So we've added weight because we did weight reduction, but it's more stock weight now. I'm very curious to see how this thing is going to hang. We really spent minimal money too, so... This is going to be scary fast. But it's got that it's got a 10 top speed, so you know it's going to be... I know the Valhalla is a hard one to grab, I think. It's pretty rare. What does it have for the... Let's go to the car mastery. I know I've upgraded it for the super wheel spin spec. 10% more skills. I might as well get these because I'm using it. Triple pass skills. I'm not doing that right now. Drag runs. Car. Okay, let's get that. Multiplier can go to 7. That makes way more sense. Your car earns 50% more skill score from burnouts. I don't know if it really makes sense, but I think we'll do those two. Okay. Did we do this one? Yes, we did. We're on Legend Island. It's not even at 9. The thing is, it doesn't have enough tweaking that you can get it right up to where you need it to be. I wonder if you can get it to, like, 998. I'm genuinely curious to see how this thing is going to hang. Bro, this is going to be nuts. We'll see if it's better than the Tacoma. I mean, on paper it is. It's heavier, but that makes it more stable, but it's more powerful as well. It's got an immense high speed. It's got really good grip, though, too. I think the Taco was a 9... What was the grip on the Taco? It was a 9.4, so I think the grip might be slightly worse. It's 9.1 now. Because, yeah, it was only 0.2 before, and we dropped it a bit by adding more power, but... I think that'll be negligible. I'm genuinely curious. Okay, it's just, it lost all traction there. What the hell is that? I thought it had slick tires, man. What happened there? I think the power to weight, I think I might be just better off sticking with the Taco. Yeah, it's more drifty, which is kind of odd. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I think it might be too fast for its own good. I think for like one that has less turns, I think this is the car I'll use. But I think I don't want to have to switch cars at this point. So I just got to be smarter. Yeah, it definitely doesn't grip as well as the Taco does. That's where the weight comes in. If I had the weight reduction, I probably would have been able to grip it better. But by that logic, I feel like what the stock tires on the Tacoma must be insanely better than everything else. That's why it's gripping so well. Even I'm going wide on this one. Whoa. Yeah, it just doesn't handle as well just because of the weight. Yeah, it's more unpredictable. I can't explain it. It just wants it. I'm surprised at how much traction it's losing. But how did I beat him then? I don't really know how I beat him, but I think I got the thing where I'm the wrong direction. Yeah, stick with what you know, and then we get the credit boost. So yeah, that was just, it's fast, but you can tell it's just got too much speed. Elite. So where's the legend circuit? Now we're just, all of them are just regular. Look how short that is, 1.9K. I genuinely do think we'll be able to run through this pretty quickly. Like I said, a lot of these circuit races are meant to be lapped multiple times. And we already did a couple from past, like, festival events and, you know, the lot, so. I wonder if it's possible to have any vehicle that's 10s across the board. Like literally 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Even off-road. I don't think so, but like that would be pretty cool. Like, see, look at this. It just grips. To be fair, I didn't try, you know what? I didn't try doing any vehicle modifications that would improve downforce. There. That's lap. That one took us 34 seconds? Like, already on to the next one. Again, I feel like more loading time is created from then doing the actual races. I'll run you over. I should really check and see how my auction's going. It's probably over by now. See if someone bid on it. I don't think I put a, whatchamacallit on it, like a min spend. I can't remember what you call that. So it's possible I would have lost it. But then people get in bidding wars, right? That's what really happens. Edamame. Oh, Edamame circuit's gonna count now. That's the new one that was added today. Or was it today or yesterday? It was added yesterday, I think. In preparation for the new series. So they added one more. So we wouldn't have had to do this. So there was 22 races. Now there's 23. I remember seeing that. But you have to, I think it counts for the Rivals event too. You can tell this track is meant for small vehicles. Be a fun little kart track. Like, look at it. It almost looks like this truck just is like super giant. Like, it doesn't even look like it's real. Very quick though. Sub 30 seconds. Yeah, you guys, I don't know what's going on with the chat. You know what's funny about that is when it was telling me that my chat was disconnected, nobody, I was like, is anybody able to chat? And a couple people were able to chat. Some people are fine, some people are not. My stream is fine from what I understand. Like, everything is working fine on that end, but some people are having trouble connecting to it. And I'm like, that is really weird. I don't know if you can actually leave. No, you can't. There's a way in. I thought so. All right, this one is an actual sprint, so that's why it's longer. So this is one of the point A's. I thought there was something else, but again, when you have a tool that's this fast, all these races take way less time. No! I can see how much driftier it is. I mean, to be fair though, some people have tunes. I wonder if I should like buy a tune that'll be just even, that'll utilize the 998. So it'll stay where it is, but it'll be even better. Again, the faster you go, the better the tires work. Because they're very sticky. The hotter the tires, the more grip you'll have. People are so slow. It's crazy. Oh my god, I've never had so much. I feel like something happened to this truck because I remember it was always super grippy. I never really had any issue with drifting. So I'm just kind of surprised. Like even off the line, it was spinning a little bit. Unless it's just been so long since I really drove in this thing that maybe I'm just forgetting. What's up, Red?
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do?
All right, Seaside Park. A lot of sprints. Look at all these sprints now. These are getting longer. But I can remember there weren't. I didn't think there were sprints, but I guess there were. I mean, that's like half the battle. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to this. In like 8 minutes, I have to start drinking that concoction drink that'll basically turn my innards into outers. Apparently, everyone's saying it's terrible. Oh, it got pre-warmed up. No, bro, I definitely do not want to drink it. I didn't even take lunch today. I don't want to. I'm sick of this diet already. I haven't eaten anything since this morning. And I'm supposed to drink way more. I'm fucking up. I forgot to grab a Gatorade. My ADHD completely let me down. I'm supposed to be drinking like tons of Gatorade and shit. Shit! Oh, man. That was 70% through. Damn it. That's the problem. I'm at a point where it's like, I want to finish this ASAP, but I got to do that. I'm on a schedule. Does that mean like I'll have to step away multiple times? I don't know. And oh god, every mistake is just lengthening it. Jesus. I did it again, man. Come on. There's just not as much grip as I remember in this truck. Oh my god, calm down. I got an itch on the neck. Ah. All right, we finally got through that. All right, I'll do the next race and then I'll have to go get my fucking shit. I mean, I think the actual thing takes only about an hour to do, but I'll be there for probably around 3. No, I don't think so, man. You gotta understand the procedure itself is not what's difficult. You're literally knocked out. And by that point, I'll be empty. There won't be anything in me. And then once the procedure's done, I can eat immediately after if I want. They just need it clear so they can actually see what's in there and if there's anything concerning. Because as soon as you have anything that might line your colon or your intestines or anything like that, it makes the test, it muddies the test, right? Because there are apparently dyes that could look like blood, right? And they're looking for shit like that. And if you like are drinking, that's why you're not allowed to drink anything red or green or blue. Oh, what the hell? Wait, it's still good? My lap isn't totaled yet. That's crazy. What happened there? Okay, that fucked up. Good God, man. Where's my grip? Oh, yeah, no, it's like, I think they give you fentanyl. So I don't think you're, some people say like they fell asleep. Like, and they were out like a light. Others say like you're barely aware of what your surroundings. Apparently you'll be illegally inebriated, so you can't, I can drive there, but I can't drive back, so my wife's going with me. Oh, come on. I did not tap that. That's bullshit. Fuck. There it goes. If I could just like drive like a normal human being, that'd be great. Oh God, I'm gonna fuck it up again. I swear the truck feels different, man. I could be wrong, but I don't remember it being this slidey ever. Like, see how it just feels like it's not dialed in. Oh, God. I want to see if I can get a tune to dial it in so it just doesn't drift as much. Okay, so before we start the next one, obviously I'm just going to zip back to my house and I'm just going to see if there's any tunes. And then I got to go get my shit beverage. I have to drink half of it now in 2 hours. And then I got to start the rest of it at 10. So I got to start it at 10 and then go till 12. So these clown shoes think it's fun to have me drink till midnight. That's when I go to bed at the latest. It's midnight. So you're gonna make me stay up all night? Fuck you. You know? Anyways, what am I doing? Let's see what we got for tunes. Because I don't want an X tune. I just want like... So it has a higher top speed. Handling goes down. I don't want the handling to drop. Speed goes down to a 7.9. Oh, it's an S2. It's not even... Oh, I see. It's an S2 tune. Handling drops, but speed goes up. New top speed. I don't want my handling to drop any further. This one's even faster. Holy shit. 434 kph top speed. I don't think there's anything that can be done. Whoa. How the hell did you manage this? Handling goes up, speed goes up, and oh, what's my current speed? What's my current rating? I mean, if the handling goes up and the speed is up, isn't that like a win? TRDR. Speed, oh, 8.2. So it goes from an, oh, wait a minute. So when it goes up a little bit, what goes down? The torque figure went down. The weight goes up by a little. Slightly less power. But how is it faster? I don't understand that. What kind of tires does it have? Slick. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, adding weight, I guess, increases it. I'm curious to see how it handles. So the power is up by 20. And the weight is up. No, you know what, man? That just seems like not a lot of change for the money. Alright, well, anyway. Okay, well, I don't know how I'm going to do this because I'm not supposed to drink it all at once. I have to drink it, like, in a slow succession. I'm sure I won't want to anyway, but let me just prep the next one. Where are we on? Venus, Seaside, Edo. Did we do Edo yet? Don't remember. I think we did. I gotta double check. Because I don't remember anymore. Yes, I did. So I'm on Tateyama Kurobi Sprint. So we have 11 more of these to go. That's not too bad, but two of them are really long, so... Alright, doesn't look like much, but this, I have to finish this in 15 minutes. It's not that bad. I'm already done half of it in there. But I can see how drinking a whole fuck ton of that is going to be really filling. Oh my god. People are saying it tastes like ass. It does not. I've been already... It had me nervous. So, you know when you drink your first bit of alcohol and... Oh my god. When you first drink and, like, you can tell there's alcohol in it, you're almost, like, get that heartbeat. You know what I mean? Like, your heart just, like, starts beating fast. That's what, like, I'm all feeling, but... I mean, I've drank half of the... Because it's 1 cup every 15 minutes. And I've done half a cup already. So maybe after each race, I will finish half a cup. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, come on. Please tell me I hit it. Oh god, I'm losing I'm losing my concentration. I don't know what's going on. The more times I make mistakes, the longer this will take. And this race isn't that long. Like, look. I just gotta stop being a total dumbass. Oh god. Yeah, this truck feels different. I keep saying that, but like there are certain times where it's like, okay, that's where it is. And then sometimes it's like, what is going on? Blame me for what? What are you talking about? Jesus, Dan, why are you so jittery? Like I said, I think this truck is meant for high speed cornering more than anything else. My drink? This fucking drink? No. It tastes like cherry powder. I think, because you gotta remember, there's different brands of it. There's different types, but they all have the same goal. Erasing your innards into the toilet. Again, it's not, I guarantee, this is made in Canada, so this particular one is Canadian, but maybe the American one is more industrial strength. Basically, it's the same, like, if you look at the bottle of the American version of, like, this laxative here, I'll bet you anything, you can also put it in your car. It's like, it's the same thing, you can use it as antifreeze, essentially. It's 2-in-1. Alright, which one are we on? We just did that one. So now we're going back to Shimenayama. Say that fast. Shimenayama. 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 Honestly, we're doing pretty good. If I just hurry the fuck up and stop messing around, I'll be fine. Alright, what time are we at? 4:18. Because I started this at about 4:15. Done. Okay, that's one portion. Now I don't have to start the next portion until 4:30, but again, I feel like it's better if I just drink the shit. Maybe I'll pour my next. No, I'll tell you what. When we're loading, so when we're getting a loading screen, I'll pour my next one. Or just drink it straight from the fucking carton like a gangsta. Okay, gotta reload. Bro, I don't even know if I can pour this thing. It's huge. I mean, it'll get lighter the more we drink it. I know, there's little line notches in my glass, so I know how much I'm supposed to drink. Alright, you go down here for a little longer. I should probably just drink it on my own time, you know? Just sips here and there. Too slowly drinking it. It's 4 liters. I mean, I don't have to drink all 4 right now. I gotta drink 2 liters. In the next, I have to be done it by like 6 p.m. So, and then I have to do the other half
what do you want to do
at 10 p.m., which is kind of douchey if you ask me. I don't know why you would do it at 10. I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing it a little bit earlier, but maybe there is. They have a plan in place. So I guess I'll just follow the plan. We just did this one, right? Yes. Yeah, see this way. See, we can see the I gotta know the name of it. The Goliath. So yeah, the Goliath and then the Colossus. So we can see the Goliath and Colossus from here already. So that's good. We're on the way out. So we should. It's those again. The first few races in front of it are the ones that are gonna be really quick. So most of these like 10 races or whatever, not 6 of those are quite quick. It's the last 2, and even the Colossus is pretty short because it's, even though it's 37 kilometers, it's literally just the ring road. So you go as fast as you can around the highway. It's the Goliath that's big. That's the biggest race in the game. 83.5 kilometers. I mean, you're not getting the full experience. Imagine streaming from the toilet. I'm sure people would, people would pay for that, I'm sure. If I was an attractive young lady doing it, I'm sure that'd make it a little bit different. Oh shit, I'm minimized. I was like, where's the sound? Yeah. Ultimate member perk. Come along with me when I get my colonoscopy. The doctor's trying to do it, and he just hears like stream notifications. Oh, fuck. The text-to-speech. Hey, Dan. You know what I mean? Hey, Dan. I hope your butt is okay, bro. Sending love. Heart emoji. :Harley, :Harley. Okay, focus. Like, the longer... I mean, I have a slight headache, too, so this doesn't help. I fucked up by not going full send into the corner. That's where I've gotten the grip, and I eased off, so I was forced to brake. Seriously, the graphics look jank right now. Performance is messed up. It definitely is not where it was before. Something's different about this. I think graphically it doesn't look as good too, but maybe that's just me. What's up, Noah? It's been fine. keep going, bro. I just want to get full. You know how you have so much liquid in you? It's just like, oh man, I don't want to drink anymore. Because I already feel I had a little bit of something when I went down. You know what I mean? I needed something to fill my stomach, not just. We just did the Sada sprint, right? Yeah. So there's only there's only 5 more. Shit. Okay. 3 regular races and then 2 of the big boys. I mean, the Goliath is going to be dicey. If I fuck that up, like clean lapping that one is going to be an interesting one. I've had a few collections over the years. I used to collect die-cast cars. I still have them. They're all actually sitting behind me in a box. I haven't bought a new one in a long time. But I have like 100 and some of those. 120, 140, somewhere in there. I collect hockey jerseys, specifically Oiler jerseys. I have a good chunk of those. I got like 38 or 9. I can't remember. I gotta count. Wait, no, that sounds like too much. 38 sounds way too much. Sorry, I'm mixing that up. It's not that many. Maybe it is. Maybe it is 30 something. I don't know. Oh my god, almost went over the edge. I'm gonna have to check my performance. Like, I have to see if the settings change with the update, because that has happened. Holy shit. Where the settings, like, after an update, it did, like, reset everything. It's like, oh, this is what it should be on. It's like, no, no, no. Because this game has always been really highly optimized. And right now, it doesn't seem like it is. Wow, ultimate skills 4,999. What a cock block. I'll double check my category. Yeah. Oh, the drag strips count too. I didn't even consider that. Wait, the drag strips count in Road Rivals? Oh, I was wondering why. I'm like, if there's only 5 left, why do I have 10? Oh, the drag strip should be quick then. So Tokyo Railway, that makes way more sense. The drag strips are literally like 10, like what, 10 to 18 second like ventures. So those don't even count. So even though there's 23 of them, you minus those 3, there's like 20. So there aren't that. Okay. That makes way more sense. Well, let me. Oh, right. I was going to check the. Fuck off. Video. Full screen. I mean, everything looks pretty good. It's saying 40 frames per second. Yeah, I don't know why it's so low. Something's wrong. Oh, that's resolution scaling. I see. It looks like ass, though. I'm better just leaving it. I'd rather go with what I did, but something seems... I mean, everything is still off, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting 43. I think it's the game, though, because I know that I was getting good frame rate for a while. Sorry, I'm trying not to get distracted, but you know me. Yeah, I do know you. Wait, did we do the railway sprint yet? No, we didn't. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. So far, if anything's gonna happen, I feel like I'd throw it up. I think that's why they want you to pace yourself, because it's unsettling. That's 2 cups that I've drank so far. But I drank I drank 2 cups in the amount of time I was supposed to drink 1. Whoa. Gotta shake it before you break it. Excuse me. Okay, next up. We just did that one, so now we're on. Yeah, so this is the last short race, and then we got to do the Colossus, and then the Goliath, and then just the 3 drag strips, which is... I don't know how you do Rivals drag strip. It's obviously not in here, so there must be a way of doing it. From here. Maybe I just didn't see the list. Maybe it's just... they bulked it into this category, but it's under a different one? Like, I don't know. Chickasai sprint. Chicken bake. Gotta remember, I don't have to have the perfect time. I just gotta beat it. Because there's gonna be, like, the one I'm against, I will defeat. Like, 6.5 minutes to do this race? Are you joking? More than that. Alright, time for the Colossus. Unless I want to do the drag strip ones first. I don't really know how that works. Let's see if we go to Rivals. Like, see, there's no option for the... Oh, it's right here. Oh. Yeah, see, they're so short, man. I might as well. I'm going to use my... I know what I'm going to use. This will be a quick one. So we're doing it out of order, so we do the big ones at the end. Let's go to... I think it's an S2. Yeah. Like, dude's just spinning out. Oh my god. 462. Look at the squat. His time was, he was just doing donuts. Like, see, these three are mad fast. Over 81 million. Some people are like, I make that in 5 seconds on the auction house. I wonder if my car did sell. I could check. I'll have to try and remember to check that. The reason this car is only an 850 and it's this fast, it can't corner for shit. And you can barely do anything to it performance-wise. What's funny is I think the only thing you can really improve is the grip just like a teeny tiny bit. But in the cornering or the handling, I think it's the handling. I don't think you need to worry about that. Because you just want straight line speed. This car is already pretty much perfect. It's one of the best drag vehicles at all, like, for sure. Like, that's just, what is that, a quarter? That was a quarter mile. The other one's a half mile, I think. 6.8 second. All right, last drag route. Not playing football right now. Like, this one's got the parachute too, which is awesome. I wish it deployed the parachute just for shits and giggies. No, you owe me a 10-second car. Pop the hood. Pop the hood. Two JZ engine, no shit. What did I tell you? Oh, that's a little more. A little more in the cup. That's okay. It's all got to go to the same place. I think I poured a little bit too much in here anyway, so. All right, folks. So there's literally only 2 more races to go for this, and they're the big ones. The first one won't be that long. I'd say maybe 7 minutes with this vehicle, 7-minute race. The other one, I don't know. The other one's the one I really don't know how long it's going to take me. Assuming all goes well. You know what I mean? I'm hoping for the best. I'm actually getting cold from drinking this thing. My body's shivering. Fun. In the sun. $53 minutes to beat this rival. I feel like if I did use my 22B for this race, I'd be able to maintain ultimate speed for a lot longer, you know? But it'll be a 9-time multiplier. Beauty. 640 that one took.
Okay, Dan, what's next?
All right, so we'll just confirm it. That we only have the one to do, which I think that's it. Yep, just the Goliath. That's it. Everything else is complete. All right, guys, this is the big time. The final rivals race in the entire game. And it's a doozy. It's literally a lap of the entire map. No accidents, no rewinds. I'm already really full, man. That's half of it, by the way. That's half of the one portion. It's 1 liter I just drank. Hell. After a while, it feels heavy because it's not just water. And I'm going so fast, I can't catch up. I can't turn around to make the checkpoint. God, man. I'm surprised I messed up this many times. And it's really pissing me off now. It's delaying the inevitable. Mustard. My last lap was way better. It was like looking to be like a really solid time, but what's up, DB? Almost missed it. Jesus, I'm fucking up. Oh my god, I couldn't control it. It's okay, I will pass him. Damn it. Getting messages and shit. Ugh. Damn it. Seems more slidey again. Come on. Shit. I just had to make sure I hit the checkpoint. It doesn't really matter if I went up on the grass. If I missed a checkpoint, I only have 3 seconds to get back to it, which I wouldn't be able to do from there. I'm really mad that I fucked up that first round. It really messed up my timing. Okay, I'm gonna pause here for a sec. I gotta pour the last batch. The last serving for, what? 4 hours? Only got one more of these I gotta drink for the time being. It seems like more than half. Maybe it's half. I don't know. Oh, okay. Thing is, I can feel everything start to work now. So this is not an ideal race to have to do in my current situation. Jeez, I got scared for a second. I just wanted to slow down because I couldn't see anything when you come out of there. It's too bright. Oh my god, please don't tell me. Oh my god, I thought I missed it. Okay, that's a mulligan. Stop fucking up. Relax. We're almost where we were originally. That's the area I fucked up at the beginning, I think. Or was it this one? I might go in slow. There we go. I didn't want to risk that. Okay, get ready. Here we are. This is where we fucked up. So chill. I don't know how I missed that. I really don't. We got it. Damn. I mean, I know I could have done that faster, but that was me playing it safe. That first guy took an eternity to do it. So for all intents and purposes, that should be the end of the rivals as well. So that's pretty much where I wanted to be.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do now?
You set time for every single route in Rivals mode. Way to go. Now,
Thank
check
you.
your journal.
All right, well, we got it. Oh, shit, I didn't want to open a wheel spin. Sorry. All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look. Yep, the Cayman. So this whole area is complete minus the remaining photos and link skills, which are things I'll probably do on my own. Why does it say road rivals? No, I haven't reviewed it yet. Okay, I'm done the road rivals, but for some reason the Horizon Legend doesn't say. Well, maybe it needs a second. Hold on. Maybe it needs a second to lodge it. That's weird, man. It didn't give me credit for that one. Every item in the road rivals, I did that. So like, why is it telling me I haven't? It's really annoying. Because yeah, it's... I don't know, that must be a glitch. Maybe it's just taking a second to update. Alright, well anyway, let's return home. I'm on the door, so I'm like right there. So if I'm going to review this, I'm going to do it right now. It's going to be a rapid fire one for sure. So let's finally go ahead and deliver our final thoughts on this game. So, as I was saying, this is a game I didn't know I was going to be covering, you know, this long. I mean, I've been a fan of the Forza Horizon games for a long time now. And, you know, this one, I don't know. There was just something about it that kind of pulled me in and it wanted me to keep going and return during, you know, festival events and weekly challenges and things like that. I just kept wanting to put it in and keep trying to get like 100, work towards 100% completion. Even when we got all the achievements and all these other things, I just felt like I don't know. It just made me want to come back. I think the environment and the theme of this year's game was, I think, really, really important. I thought, I mean, obviously being in Japan, I think it's kind of a cheat code. You put something in Japan and people are more likely to play it. I don't know what it is. There's just that appeal. So, you know, naturally people are going to play it a little bit more. Now, with that being said, as the theme of Japan is, obviously you're in there, you know, they're recreating landmarks and things like that. However, I do feel like it's almost like, how's the best way I could put this? It doesn't feel like you're actually in Japan, even though you are in Japan, apparently. You know what I mean? Not because of the cars you're driving, because everybody across the world pretty much drives the same kind of vehicles you're going to see here across, you know, across the board. It doesn't really matter what nation you're in. Someone will drive these vehicles, and there's nothing restricting you from driving, you know, more than just Japanese cars. That's not it. But it just kind of feels like, you know, when you're out of town, you know, you're in, like, you move to another nation or you move to another city or whatever the case would be, and you're completely out of your element. Let's just say another country. You know, you move across the country, but then there's like a bar or there's a restaurant that is owned or operated by the same people of your ethnicity. So say, for example, I'm in the UK and I stumble across a Canadian pub. The owners are Canadian, you know, people who were from Canada, they settle there and, you know, they moved over there, they created a business, and everyone there is all the local Canadians who live there now go to this place. You know what I mean? It's kind of like home away from home. That's what it feels like. So this game is kind of like, instead of being the real deal, it almost feels like you're at your local pub So I'm not in Japan, but I'm going into a pub that is Japanese. I'm basically in a Japanese restaurant right now, and that kind of is what this game's environment feels like. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it doesn't feel as authentic as I feel like it could, especially considering all the major landmarks that you'd want to visit are either dramatically scaled down to the point where they're not really recognizable, aside from a few elements here and there, or there's areas you can't even access at all. I would say, I think the biggest thing I would have wanted out of the game was like Mount Fuji is such a major Fiji. What am I trying to say? Fuji, right? Sorry, well, I don't know why my brain is spacing on that. Anyway, that's such an iconic staple of Japan. You think there'd be a way for us to go there and do challenges on that mountain and just have a whole snow area. I mean, if that's one of the expansions in the future, who knows? I think that would have been pretty awesome. But I mean, at this point, like I feel like that's an iconic landmark that we're not able to explore. So the map itself is solid. I'd say there are a few areas that are, as I like to say, dead zones. Some zones that they're massive, but there's not really a whole lot of substance in them. You know what I mean? They're not much of a hub. They're less, not even back roadsy, because I think one of those areas were definitely more dramatic, and you notice them a lot more when you were playing like game modes like the Eliminator. For example, there are areas I can't really go up. I can't really just drive off road. I have to follow this road. There's like this weird canyon that I'm in, and I can't go either way. So it's like there's not really a massive reason why anyone would drive in that space. I feel like there's some dead zones in the map itself. There are some really good hotspots and more enjoyable places to drive in the map. But I feel like there have been stronger maps in this Forza Horizon history, just in terms of structure and how like balanced they are from location to location. But let's just say this map has a few more roadblocks in it, even though it's a really cool map, and I still like it overall. Aside from that, the game is still very enjoyable. I do feel like they've improved on a lot of things that the Horizons of the past struggled with. They made things a lot. I feel like progression felt better. I'm glad they brought the wristband element back from the early games. I think that makes a lot of sense. The showcases are still ridiculous and over the top, but I mean, you can't really have a Forza Horizon game without those at this point. So I'm glad that's in there. And I still think they're doing a good job with that, maintaining the enjoyability of it, adding more and more cars all the time. I like the themes of each of these playlists, the different series. I like how they focused on Japan first, and then they kind of went elsewhere. So there's still a lot to do here. I feel like there's a lot of replay value and the desire to collect cars, finish the stamp book, the journal, all those things. It just feels it makes you want to come back for more each time. However, I do feel like this year, Playground really did lean on how can we make people spend as much time in our game as possible, but still give a similar reward, but make it harder to get. I felt like there were way more hoops in this game to get rewards that would have been way easier to get. I feel like this stage, I would have had this game 100%ed if this was Forza Horizon 5 or 4. If I spent the same amount of time on those games, I would have finished the checkbook. I wouldn't have had trouble getting this many wheel spins because the wheel spin probability was insane, which leads to exploitation in the auction house. All these things that can really make or break the game. So unfortunately, there's a lot more grindy elements just to get quote unquote rare or common vehicles or things that you want to get. It's just kind of weird. I feel like they made it kind of a grind just to like I said, things that are supposed to be wheel spin exclusives. You never really see them pop up, but you're supposed to try and collect everything. It's tough. But I'm glad they didn't make it essential, obviously the achievements and everything, and I'm glad they didn't keep what they originally had. Like, remember trying to grind out to level 100 for Horizon Play? I don't see how anybody was able to do that realistically. I'm glad they scaled it back down, but I still feel like they need to work on that probability in the wheel spins so that people don't have to spend all their time grinding for wheel spins, which does lead to another point. People were working out farming methods to get credits, which would ultimately get you to wheel spins, which would ultimately get you the cars that you're looking for, the ones to check off the list. And every single exploitation, not even exploitation, but I guess like just farming method, it's in the game already. It's not really cheating as long as you're following the game's rules, which people were. They ended up patching and making it that much harder to get cars. And the scale is so grand, like between how long it takes to get a certain number of wheel spins just to potentially get those rare cars. You need so many wheel spins and super wheel spins just to even have a remote chance at unlocking some of these rare cars. Now, don't get me wrong, once I started farming, and I had like, you know, anywhere from 70 to 100 wheel spins in the bank, I would usually pull away with a few rares or legendaries at the end of that session. But the amount of time it took to get those, even while farming, was quite a lot. So you got to really understand it shouldn't be that hard to get rare cars, you know? So I wish the probability would increase. But aside from those types of things, I'd say the overall enjoyability, the racing is still really, really fun. You know, all the amount of cars, the customization is starting to improve even more, even though a lot of it has been piggybacked from past games. I know a lot of people are saying assets were piggybacked and carried over from Forza Horizon 5 and 4 and whatever. Yeah, that's going to happen with sequels, but I feel like this one just was a little bit different to me. It was special. You know, I felt like I enjoyed it. I was always looking forward to coming back to this game. Like I said, despite having all these issues, I felt like it was, you know, there was just so much fun. This is a fun game. And I feel like for those who enjoy a simcade experience, you know, not super simulation, not super arcade, you know, in the middle, this is a game that you're really going to enjoy. You're going to get a lot of playtime with this one. And honestly, I really do think it's a good bang for your buck, despite the changes they've made for the negative. But again, they've also improved on a lot of those things as well, like I was saying. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword, I guess. In some ways, they went in the right direction. In some ways, they went in the wrong direction. But obviously, as time goes on, I feel like this game will still stand the test of time in terms of overall play, or, you know, overall value for money and replay value. You're getting a lot of game for your money. And like I said, I feel like a lot of the fun isn't just in the racing. There's so many elements of the game that make you come back for more, and, you know, not just being in multiplayer or whatever, but you're able to do single player challenges and still just drive around the map and try different types of cars. Like, there's so many cars to drive and try out and tune and customize. It's just like there's so many elements of the game that keep you entertained. So I would come back here and just customize cars. Like, I wouldn't even necessarily need to drive them. I would just want to like buy them and make them as fast, or make them look a certain way, you know, color coordinate, you know, choose my wheels, all those things. It's just a fun element. So you're going to get a lot of bang for buck, like I said. So despite all these things, you know, the positive with the negative, I still think you're getting a really, really solid game here. Great price tag for what you're getting. I've put in hundreds of hours already. I think I'm over the 200-hour mark at this point. Some people have put in way more than that. So this has been one of my longest running series in terms of like consistency with the amount of times I'm playing it. So I haven't, like I said, I haven't played a Forza Horizon game this long ever. This is the first time. And it just had that appeal for me, despite not having the most, I guess, as you're saying, Fox, shallow interpretation of Japan that it's in. It still felt like, you know, it was the Japanese element, and it was still, you know, charming enough that we were able to keep going. So I can't not give this game a super low rating at all. I feel like this game deserves a higher rating just because of my overall enjoyment and what it brings to the table. So with that being said, I'm going to give this game an 8 out of 10. I think that's fair for what it delivers. Like I said, there are some issues that are, you know, that need to be fixed, you know, like I'd mentioned already, you know, some of the exploitation and the way that they made a lot of things quite grindy, but they're not mandatory. You know, you don't have to get 100% of those things. You don't have to get all the cars. And realistically, you can get all the achievements and all those things within a reasonable amount of time. So it's not like, you know, and since it's constantly adding content for you weekly and monthly, I don't think it's really realistic to constantly chase that 100% completion, because you'll be chasing that 100% completion for years and until they release the next game or the next expansion. So that's just something to keep in mind when getting. But I do recommend this one. So that's going to be it for me today. Before I quickly leave, though, or before I officially leave, I almost forgot. I want to just quickly check out my auction house. I want to see if that GTR ended up going for a decent price. Let's take a look. Did anybody buy it? I got 1.8 million for my GTR. So honestly, it probably could have gone for more, but considering it was in a bidding war, so basically I opened it at 50K and I ended up coming up with almost 1.9 million. Now you got to understand, the car itself on paper I think is worth about 400,000 credits. So considering that, I'd say I did pretty good. So I will take my money. And I have another one I can put up on the auction house as well. So I will collect my credits. God, this thing also almost has 2,800 horsepower. That's crazy. Like I said, I still have 2 more, including the one I'm going to be keeping. So, there you go. We added that to the balance. And that's what people do. They just keep rolling and...
Metal. Didn't know you'd still be going.
Hey, Lucas, thanks for 74. I'm literally on the end of it. Today was way longer than I planned. And I'm actually not feeling that great. So I'm going to head out anyway, but I'll take that. There's my dub. I still have one more that I might put on the auction house then. I might try and go I mean, I think it just depends on the timing, but people do want these things, and I'm sure there's other cars that I have that people really want that I don't necessarily need. So it'll be curious to see. But either way, thank you guys for watching. I'm not going to bother with my full outro today just because that stuff is not just making me feel like stomach weird, but like my head feels funky. So I'm just going to go. So thank you for watching. Whether or not I'll be back tomorrow, I'm debating on doing the Reanimal DLC because it's short. But I do have my op tomorrow, so I'm not sure what tomorrow looks like just yet. Whether or not I'll be able to stream just depends on how I'm feeling. So I'll let you guys know. I'll check in the morning and see how I'm doing. And if I am, I'll probably tentatively schedule a stream, but I might have to cancel it if things go south. So I'll let you know ahead of time. But either way, thank you for coming. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in the next stream, all right? See y'all next time. Peace.